All right.
Using the Council of Elders and the Cleaners, Aglaia made sure that her fall paved the road forward for the flame chase. Amidst his grief, Fanan takes up the mantle of leadership, giving a speech to unite the people. Cypher also returns on a mission, promising to protect Kefali's core flame.
Who is even
while the
alive
flame
at
chase
this
party
point?
is away from the city.
Isn't everyone like literally dead? If I remember correctly?
With the help of the Twilight Courtyard's last descendant of the sky, Hyacinth, the party ascends to Aquila's flying fortress. Hyacinth resolves to fulfill the duty passed down over generations of her family, only to discover that the glorious feat of Celiosi,
What was the last thing
campaigning
that
against
happened?
Aquila, was nothing more than a blood-stained
It was
lie.
wasn't it the Herta cutscene, right? It was like Herta and Screwllum, and they said something about like March being there, like she was there somehow. Oh yeah, and then Fanan met Cyrene at the little well thingy.
At the same time, in the city of the dead dragon's bones, Cypher contends with the Flame Reaver who comes seeking the core flame. Though she holds out for some time, she is no match and is slain in the end. But she had already given Kefali's core flame to Spirit Thief Bartolos, ordering them to wait for an opportunity to deliver the core flame to Fanan and the others. The Flame Chasers fight together to defeat the Sky Titan, which has become a combined being of the god and immortal. As they are trying to escape from the eye of
and then
Twilight,
Hyacinth
the
became
Dawn
the Sky,
Device suddenly
right?
goes out.
So dumb.
And Hyacinth is forced to return the core flame early and remain in the sky to bear divine authority, becoming the protector of the people.
So dumb. I just want to say, such a dumb move. Like, they're literally just doing the cycle all over again. It's so obvious.
Following Cypher's death, the divine power of trickery dissipates, and the 1,000-year dawn of Akama that is sustained by her lie comes to an end.
Yeah.
The holy city is met with the merciless invasion of the Black Tide as the powerful Flame Reaver moves in ever closer.
I forgot about that, but yeah, remember we learned about like Cypher, and it was actually like a lie, in the sense that like Cypher lied about how long they would be protected for to create like a false reality. Yeah, and Cypher carried basically. Okay, now I remember that.
At this moment of crisis, Mighty, Casterus, Tribi, and Trinan, Cartonus, the Holy City Guards, and Don Hung all lay their lives on the line so that the Deliverer would have a chance to complete the mission.
I don't remember.
After making sure that I would remain safe, Fanan
Trinan
enters
die?
the vortex
Did
of
our girlie
Genesis
die?
alone.
God damn it. The way I thought she would have been, I literally thought she was one of them that was gonna live. Everyone is dead except Dawn Hung and the Trailblazer, right? Because they said that they were gonna send them back, forcefully. Also, thank you for the resub.
We need to rendezvous with Lord Don Hung.
We will do everything in our power to clear the path for you.
No. How about if I don't wanna?
There he is! Lord Don Hung!
Quick, we must assist him!
Not a fight already.
What are you doing here? Where's Fanan?
Oh my god, he's voiced! I forgot that he wasn't before! The skip button, top right. Oh, is this the skip button? This one? The little... I almost cried when I heard his voice. For a second, I was like, wait a minute. I haven't heard this in a minute. Press it. It won't confirm. Oh, okay, that's cool.
We're under Lord Finan's orders to escort both of you to safety, no matter the cost.
How are they gonna
Leave this to
protect
me and the
us?
Holy City Guards. Seth, take them and go.
Wait, Nemosini. That black-clad swordmaster. Something seems off.
At some point earlier, they suddenly froze in place, not moving at all.
Oh?
Like some kind of omen. Right. We don't know exactly what's happening, but retreating is the safest choice right now.
I don't know which demigod graced us with this miracle. Please, come with us.
What caused them to freeze? Do we know that yet? Is that something that happened in the last one? Like in the last part? Or did we not know?
Fanan, is he going to
Oh,
be
it's
all
new?
right?
Okay. I was just making
Believe
sure, sorry,
in his
because
resolve
I
to
was
save
like,
Akama.
did I forget something? The way I'm using her tab, she's the official of this game for me. By the way, you know what? Let me not derail. Let me keep this to myself. Let me at least try.
The Flame Reaver isn't pursuing us. Could this really be some kind of divine intervention?
We can't stay here for long. Lady Trinan's sentry gate is just outside the city.
Wait,
Let's keep
Lady
moving.
Cyrene, so she's alive. Oh my god! You cannot sneak up on me like that, Maddie, when your face be looking like that. What? Can I help you? Because I don't have a solution for that. Don't throw something at me. Why do you have scissors in your hands? Put that shit down. Are you crazy? Threatening me on stream in front of a live audience? You can be crazier? Okay, what the hell do you want? Stop snipping them. You need your ice cap and you need it today. What do you want me to do? Just leave stream to go get you an ice cap? God gave you legs. Walk. Don't fucking snip those scissors at me, girl. So you came down here to tell me that you were gonna go bathe the cats. Screaming, stumbling, mumbling. Maybe the cats will scratch you so hard that your face will look different, and that might fix it. Put the scissors down. Okay, it was a joke. Stop. Are they dirty? Otherwise, don't bathe them. They are dirty.
They are. Like, I haven't bathed them since I need at least.
Yeah. Sometimes the cats like to eat with their whole face. That's a problem. Kind of like their mother. Okay, you need to go. You need to go. You need to go.
Keep talking.
No sharp objects around your ass. Making me act like a dog. Don't like get siblings. Like if your parents ever ask you when you're a child, like, hey, do you want a sibling? Say no every time. Should have learned. Should have known. I still feel like someone should stay behind. Is this really what trolling is supposed to be?
Our experience in Amphorius has far exceeded expectations. If our goal was just to replenish fuel, then mission accomplished. For now, let's get back in contact with the Express and plan our next move. That's the safest course of action. We need more information.
On that note, I
Oh,
have a proposal.
No.
Who's there?
No.
I hope to convey a message to the
Oh, it's
two
Screwllum.
nameless.
I thought it was Lygus. I was about to say run. I was literally about to say run.
Mr. Screwllum?
I know they're gagged. They're like, oh, this is crazy.
Who are you? Stand down. I order you to maintain a distance of 10 paces.
Girl, he could literally vaporize your skin. Shut up.
It's okay, guard. This one is not our enemy.
It has been a while, nameless of the Astral Express. I'm glad I arrived in time to stop that black-clad one from harming you further.
So it was you.
Oh, Screwllum get leaks. Clock it. He's probably like some in prison meta, like, well, kind of vibes thing. Can like freeze things. Okay, this actually is crazy. I was about to talk about it, but I was gonna say, I think there's a likely chance that Screwllum could be playable in Amphorius because they did bring him into the story. And like, with how fast some of these characters have been coming out, I mean, there is room in the timeline if they wanted to put Screwllum in. There's only so many characters left, you know what I mean? I feel like they could if they wanted to.
Indeed. Madame Herta invited me to meet with you, Nameless. Rest assured.
You two know this anti-Cyrene?
What?
Does he come from the same people as Counselor Lygus?
Oh yeah, they don't know.
Don't worry, guard. This gentleman is an ally of the Trailblaze.
They're from
Would
outer
you
space.
mind giving us a moment to speak in private?
Of course. We'll wait nearby. Please.
I
Don't
fully
group
understand your
with that
situation.
thing.
For now, the only thing I can do is temporarily freeze that black-clad one in place. Time is limited, so I'll keep this brief.
Oh?
The place where you stand, Amphorius, is a world constructed from data and memoria.
Give
An
me the
experimental
tea.
field of a certain eon. And now, this isolated sandbox world is rapidly falling into a third path. Destruction.
Uh-oh.
Destruction.
Conclusion. If Amphorius continues unchecked on this course, a Lord Ravager will complete its evolution and metamorphosis, and emerge from the surging tides. The cosmos as we know it will suffer irreversible consequences. The disaster that this Lord Ravager intends to trigger may be far more severe than the Law Fu's Stellaron crisis, because its goal is the Eon of Erudition.
Wait! That makes him Iron Tome, right? I think that's the name? Iron something? T. I still think Herta wants to fucking kill Noose as well.
Putting aside the complex details of the inferences involved, I have a request to make. For one of you Nameless to stay behind on Amphorius, acting as an informant, in order to prevent the wrath of destruction from ravaging the cosmos.
What? Don't tell me it's gonna be Don Hung. No. Is this how we get evil version of him?
This world is enveloped in a firewall that defies explanation, and the flow of time here is also different from reality. Madame Herta and I can only tear open a gap and project images inside. However, the accidental crash landing of the express car notwithstanding, both of you were able to successfully land here. There must be some principle behind this we have yet to fully grasp.
Interesting.
It will take time to uncover the reason. Before then, if
I
one
feel
of
like
the
it has to
Nameless
deal with
is willing to
trailblazing,
stay
maybe.
and witness the fate of this world, or to push it along when necessary, it would be of great assistance.
Okay.
Mr. Screwllum, I believe you. So I only have one thing I'd like to confirm with you. As Amphorius is already facing its end, how can we guarantee the safety of the person who stays behind?
Look at this, if you would.
What the hell is that? Is it not from, is this from Golden Gears? Or like one of the game modes? I can't remember. The dice one. Which one was that from? Also, Para, thank you for 39. Yeah, it reminds me of the simulated universe, like, dice object thingy.
This curio is called a chronocognitive anchor. The two of you may view it as a kind of space anchor in the world of erudition.
Huh? Huh? Oh my god, not the fucking anchors again. HI3 girlies, I'm in hell.
As long as you carry it with you, your individual data structure will be protected and will remain unaffected by the influence of digital tsunamis. When required, it can also serve as a bridge for communications between the internal and external world.
What the hell? Okay.
Of course, it is not curio with unlimited uses. May only be held by one person.
Huh? Blank, it is not blank curio with unlimited uses. Blank may only be held by one person. What are the blanks? Is that just to signify he's cutting out, or?
The connection being interfered with. Decide quickly as possible. 2 final messages. 1, an Intellectron named Lygus.
Ooh.
Possibly the primary culprit behind everything.
Ooh.
2, Hertha discovered a clue. Miss March has already been drawn into Amphorius.
Fuck, man. Oh, this is going to shit. This is going to shit real quick. Hello? Oh my god, she's back. She's back. I've been waiting for this. Girl. Oh my god, this is gonna be the 3 hours of fucking, like, insanity.
Cold. It's freezing.
I miss your voice.
Hold on. Am I dreaming? This is way too strange.
Where is she?
Everything's spinning. And I can see wubbaboos flying around. But I was literally just talking to Himeko. How did I... When did I... That's it. He warned me about this place right before Klipoth glimpsed him.
Oh shit.
Oh no. Have I accidentally walked onto some weird path?
Turn around, bitch! Turn around! Do not pass go! Do not collect nihility dollars, girl! Don't do it! Girl, please!
Have I done something crazy without remembering? Unless forcing Pom-Pom into new outfits and borrowing Mr. Yang's shoulder massager counts.
I'm dead.
Hold up. No way! Stepping onto the path of elation can't be this simple. Right?
Elation? There's no way. There's no way. Girl, is she gonna become like a Vita? Uh-oh. Isn't Vita from HI3 also elation? The elation girlies who are strong are scary. She's just mulling over how and why she's on the path space. Oh, like, is she just, like, thinking?
Child of remembrance.
Now, who the fuck is this? Who the fuck is that? Who the fuck is that?
Step forth into the depths of the path space.
talk, okay? You're freaking me out. I can't even think straight.
Why is this giving manipulation? Why do I feel bad about this?
Hold on. Is that a gate?
Cast aside your fears. Step forward through the gate of memory.
The voice. Is it showing me the way out?
Oh no, girl, it's diverting your path, I fear. The voices?
Don't fall for it. They're
Oh?
lying to you. Turn back now.
Okay, I'll listen, ma'am. Get me the fuck
Another
out.
voice?
Get me the fuck out.
Oh, now.
No, we're gone. We're gone. We're gone. Oh, shit. I fucking knew it. We're fucked. We're actually so cooked. I feel like there's more
Wait.
rocks in here.
Master Diviner? From the Wafu?
Oh, this is crazy. Oh, this is crazy. Okay, Hoyo's kind of eating right now with this. Oh, this is wild. This is like calling back to her original story quest.
Master Diviner.
Oh.
What brings you here? And you, Miss Messenger. Do I know you from somewhere?
Good to see you again, March.
Oh, her mind's getting fucked with. It's gotta be Dahlia. It has to be, I feel. I feel like she's getting manipulated.
A pleasure to see you, Miss March.
That's it. Master Diviner used the Matrix of Prescience to help me search for my memories. And you, Miss Messenger, we met in that memory space. You said to me, the value of your life does not lie in what happened in the past, but in the present and the future.
I fear we're gonna find out March's past real quick.
Your memory serves you well. March, I conducted some experiments with the 6-phase ice you left us. Thanks to the Garden of Recollection, the Matrix of Prescience has made a breakthrough in extrapolating the past. Now, we might be able to bypass the obstacles and look directly into your history.
The way Xuan is
The Master Diviner is right. Continue down this path, and you'll be able to find your lost memories at the end.
Even memories is in quotes. Wait, are they gonna fake her out and they're gonna give her like a fake past or something?
Since we last met, you've grown much alongside the Trailblaze. You should be strong enough now to bear the weight of your past.
Well, there goes my Ice Princess fairy tale.
No.
I need to know, Master Diviner, Miss Messenger, this isn't just another dream, is it? If this is real, why reach out to me at this exact moment?
She's using her brain, period. There's not a lot there, but it's working. She's connecting some dots. She's like, what are the fucking odds, though, that you fucking show up now? Hold on, girl. Hold on. She's been taking her omega-3s. We haven't fully lost her ass.
The situation is dire. Your lost memories, they're crucial to the Garden of Recollection.
Why would Xuan care about the Garden of Recollection? Girl, fucking run, bitch. Fucking run. Girl, it's like cremator or something. Oh, girl, you're fucked.
She's right. The Garden of Recollection's existence hangs on your memories.
Memo snatchers?
The Garden of Recollection.
You may not want to sacrifice anything to preserve the garden for now, but in time, you'll understand.
Your destiny and the path of remembrance are extremely closely intertwined.
This, I believe, is true. And I do think there is something going on with the garden that we don't know, because remember that the Erudition and Recollect and Fuli, like there was definitely some beef going on there.
Now go.
Ooh.
So I just walk through that gate?
This way, March. Your past awaits beyond the gate of memory.
See, this is the thing, though. I think Black Swan...
They're just mimicking people from your memories.
I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it.
Voice again.
March, you're really gonna idle and take a... in here? March. Girl, time and place. She can never be serious. Bro, there's so much happening in this one fucking, like, storyline. Like, this arc is kind of crazy. Amphorius is, like, the most important world so far.
Don't let those bad people deceive you. The gate. Now it's... you two?
Oh, we're being tricked. We're being tricked to go down a new path. No! We're fucked. We're so fucked. We're effed, bro.
Hey guys. What are you doing in a place like this?
March! There you are.
Finally.
Is this real or not real?
The trailblazing journey just isn't the same without you.
Traveling's no fun without you around.
Don Hung would literally never say that. Literally, Don Hung is being way too fucking nice to March. That's how I know it's not real. He hasn't shit-talked once.
Well, duh. What's Team Trailblaze without its star member? Wait a sec. You might look like you two.
She's catching on! She's like, wait a goddamn fucking minute. None of you bitches ever gas me up. What the fuck is going on right now?
We understand your confusion. The Garden's allies helped us establish this Neuralink to reach you.
She's not buying
The
it.
Garden's allies. You mean Miss Black Swan?
Yes. She helped make this possible.
Keep going, March.
March, don't listen to them. You know they're not like this.
Find your past. Wake up and travel with us again.
Yo, these bitches are evil, using everything against her.
That sounds really tempting. Finding my past and continuing to trailblaze new worlds with you?
Girl, I'm so scared. Are we gonna lose March? Like, I'm actually, like, she's giving death flags. Like, I'm gonna get fucked up right now.
Trust in yourself, March. It's gotten us this far, hasn't it?
Oh, the death flags are crazy.
Follow us. Let's go through that gate together. Step into your past, March. Find your true self.
Oh, God. This, I can't tell if, like, we're gonna get, like, a fake past of March or if this is actually her past. I mean, I think there's a high likelihood that a bad, like, evil past of March is, like, the past. Because it was very clear that they didn't want March to know about this side of herself. So I wouldn't be surprised if it actually is partly true.
Wait up! Slow down!
Oh, God.
Those words sound so sweet. But keep your eyes open. Don't let them fool you.
Yo, Mem needs to literally drag her from the fucking, like, shirt out of this place. Oh, God.
At last, I finally caught up.
Wait, what? But that was So Mem is Cyrene? I thought they were all three different people. They literally look identical, by the way. Like, they actually look so fucking similar when being on the screen together. Same VA? Like, wait, same VA as in Mem and Cyrene have the same VA? So, like, Mem is Cyrene? I was still, like, confused because I was like, are they separate people? But, like, or I think, okay, to be fair, I think March, Mem, and Cyrene could theoretically still be, like, the same beings, but, like, one, if that makes sense. Like, think of it like Fane splitting into the shades. Like, I wonder if it's something like that. I think in CN, Cyrene has the same original VA as Alicia. That's so cool. I love that.
Hey. Are you alright? I'll be okay. Just not used to running around.
It's so interesting, like, seeing Cyrene, because, like, Alicia looks a lot older than Cyrene. Like, this feels like almost like a, I don't want to say a child version, but, like, maybe, like, a teen version, I would say, of, like, Alicia. Like, I don't know. How old do you think Cyrene is? Like, I feel like she looks like between, like, earliest 12? Like, between, like, 12 and 16. I'm leaning more towards 16, like, 15, 16. Yeah, like, I feel like a teen. I don't think she's a preteen. I think she's, like, 15, 16, yeah. Like, she looks like she'll be, like, in the 10th grade. Like, a 9th or 10th grade girl.
Say, March, got a moment to talk before you make your decision?
She's just shorter. I feel like she gives kiddish vibes, though. I don't feel like it's just the height thing. Like, I feel like she does give more kiddish vibes than, like, March.
SipStefen her to spin.
March gives, like, 19, like, year old, or, like, 20, maybe 18. I feel like March is, like, 18 to 20 because of the way she talks and the way she acts. Oh, Fluxy, you don't think this is gonna be your playable model? Wait, really? Leakers said 2 patches ago this won't be your final model? Oh, wait, that's interesting. Oh, that's crazy. So then, like, we really have no idea what Cyrene's gonna look like then for playable. Because they could make her older, obviously, if they want to, for whatever reason. Also, Shadow, thank you for the 49 months, damn. It's an NPC model in the files? That's so interesting. I wonder what they're gonna do. Like, it's gonna be cool to see if they age her up, how she, like, changes then. I'm kind of glad because although I like her design, I feel like her design right now gives kind of 4-star vibes. If that makes sense. Do you know what I mean? Like, I feel like it doesn't look bad, but I feel like it's not as grand as I would have expected for, like, an Alicia-related character. Do you know what I mean? She's literally got no shoes. I mean, would it be the first time we got a playable character with no shoes? She's got to be, like, same age as Fanan. True. You're probably right. That's actually true, Jeremy. You're probably right. I do think that. Because they kind of were from, like, the same timeline. So our playable version would probably be around Fanan's age, probably. Leaks are saying it as her share of ego elements. I wouldn't mind that. I love her original design.
Wait, that was you? Pushing the gate away? Sending those warnings?
Yep, named Cyrene. It means ripples of past reverie. Easy to remember, right?
Not really. Never met a girl in my life with the name Cyrene, but go off.
Wait a minute. We actually look quite alike, don't we?
I hope March clogs her. March is like, you could never be me. Girl, I'm the original. You're the copy. Don't be crazy. Stand on business. March is like, reheating my nachos much? But go off, I guess, Cyrene. I want to post a photo of Cyrene so bad on Twitter being like, not the reheating March nachos. But people would literally go, like, people would come for my throat.
Yeah. Your pink hair is just as eye-catching as mine. And we're both bright, pretty, and positive girls. Talk about coincidence.
Positive? March? Girl's a doomer constantly.
Wow, you're quite the smooth talker.
I mean, she's a positive light,
can't
I guess.
disagree. Wait, you know my name is March? Have we met?
No, but I've witnessed your story through those memories just now. It's incredible, really. We might have more in common than you think. I know exactly what you're going through, which is why I don't want to see you exploited or hurt.
Oh?
You know what I'm going through?
Ooh, is March like related to Amphorius, or is she related to a completely different world but with a similar fate of Amphorius? That's a question I didn't even realize could be a possibility as well.
I know, because I've been exactly where you are. This empty space has been my home for ages. I barely remember what time feels like anymore. But there's something I'll never forget. Trust me, that gate won't give you what you want.
Interesting.
You mean those people? They're lying? Luring me into a trap?
I love that March just can't fathom that someone would lie to her. They're like, to me? They're lying to me? She's definitely a Leo, secretly.
Yes, convincing, weren't they? They've studied your memories, using your deepest wishes against you. How dare they manipulate a young girl's feelings like that?
Misogynists.
If you go through that door, the worst case scenario is you'll become their pawn, losing control over your own fate forever.
Pawn? Not Cyrene coming out next patch. Wait. What's going on here?
You've seen what's on the other side?
I may be stuck here with missing memories like you, but I still recall fragments of my homeland where I grew up. That door leads to Amphorius. Trust me, it's anything but welcoming. For ages, I've watched people walk through that door. They couldn't see or hear my calls. The voices beyond always promised safety, but I've never seen anyone return safely.
I'm gagged. Oh, I'm actually gagged. Wait. Girl, no! Girl, no! Every time you log in. Oh, that fucked me up. And it's literally, is it the exact same? It's the exact same shape, isn't it?
So I had to try and stop you.
To be honest,
I'm so
I'm
gagged
not
right
sure
now.
what to believe. But the fact that you're here, putting in all this effort to warn me, That means something.
Why did anyone warn us when we downloaded that fuck-ass game? Why did someone try to stop me from playing Genshin? And now look at us, chat. We're in the cycles, literally. Patch after patch. Trying to leave. But they suck us in every time.
Tell me, Cyrene, how can I return to my world?
It's really easy, actually. Just turn around and walk away from this place.
The girl cannot be trusted.
Who the fuck are you with your dumbass hat?
Through the door, save the garden. Both of you, children of remembrance.
They never give up, do they? But don't let them sway you. Stick to your path. The return journey could take ages, longer than most lives. But that path will lead you home.
Oh, shit. Bro, what? Like, meaning, like, if she gets back, it's not even guaranteed. Like, it could take forever. Is March, like, in a cycle as well? Is that what happened originally when they found her in the ice? She did this already once? And that was her, like, trying to turn around? And, like, that's how she ended up frozen, like, indefinitely until she was found by, like, Himiko? Oh, shit. I feel like this is exactly why she's probably not going to turn around, because she's probably going to be thinking about that and realizing it maybe and being like, no, like, if this is a cycle, like, I'm in my own cycle, the only way to break the cycle is face this fear of my reality, of my past. Like, if I keep running away from it, I'm just gonna end up doing this over and over again. Cyrene farted part of herself out of Amphorius, and that's March. So are you saying that March is literally just a fart? That's fucking crazy. How dare you do her dirty like that?
Thank you, Cyrene. I know what I need to do.
Fart 7th? No, like, because if you call her Fart 7th, it leads me to believe there were another, like, 6 farts previously. Wait! I've never thought about that, but what if March is a cycle? And the reason why she's called March 7th is because she's like, I was found on the 7th of March, but in reality, it's like, this is the 7th cycle of March. I know it's like the date they found her, but how about if it's like a secret hint towards something else? It's never that simple. Not fart jokes leading to lore. I'm just saying it could be a possibility.
I'm going through that gate. Into Amphorius.
I know Cyrene just facepalmed.
Wait. What? Don't worry. I believe you. It's just that, for me, the only place I can call home is right beside my friends.
Oh, she's so fucked.
2 of my closest friends are already on their way to Amphorius.
No.
They may seem capable, but only I know. They're absolute disasters waiting to happen. They won't last 5 minutes in a new world without me.
She wasn't wrong.
That's why I need to go through. Amphorius or not. When the 3 of us are together, there's nothing we can't handle.
Wait until you realize you're gonna be an op.
We'll explore, understand, establish, and connect. After that, We'll find our way home together.
Cyrene's like, right. Even she couldn't deal with the delusion.
I see. You've got people who mean the world to you, too.
Ain't that the star glitter symbol from Genshin?
That is so heartwarming. March, if that's what you've decided, you have my full support. Birds of a feather we are, looking all sweet and innocent, but with hearts of fire.
Fire! Is March gonna be fire? Is that the new version? Oh, that would make so much sense.
I need your PP right now.
Came to drop my prime.
I feel like her evil
Enjoy
version
the
being
story I
fire, like the
haven't
opposite
started.
of ice, would be so cool. Also, thank you for the prime. You gotta do the story. It's pretty
Stop.
good.
You're making me blush. Well then, I guess this is it.
Oh, we're so fucked. We're cooked.
Do you think we'll see each other again? Who knows? But don't worry about me. After all this time here, I've grown quite used to chatting with my imaginary friends. Since Amphorius is your homeland, if there's a way to help you, my companions and I will do everything we can. Then I'll look forward to that day. Your story awaits, March. Make it an epic one.
Oh god. Oh no. So cooked. Like so cooked.
You okay there, friend? Something seems to be bothering you.
The vortex of Genesis. We made it back. Even this place has changed. Fanan. Is he ready for Era Nova?
I hope John Hung will be okay heading back on his own. I knew it! I knew it! I knew it! John Hung stayed. For fuck's sakes, bro.
If anything, he's the one worried about you. But I'm here to watch over you now. If what that machine
Double
gentleman
cooked.
said is true, if Amphorius is destined for destruction, then I'll stay by your side until the very end. Like how you and Don Hung treasured the Express. Amphorius means everything to me. Right. Time to see the last core flame restored.
Oh god.
Look, there's Fanan. And wait.
Lygus? Get my gun.
Lygus?
Get my gun. Get my glock. Hold on.
Screwllum's warning.
Thank God I pulled an ox.
You, Lord Fanan, will wield that core flame to bury this ancient world, plunging everything into the gray unknown.
You see that hole in Lygus's chest? Probably from the other cycle where I shot his ass multiple times. Yeah. Yeah, and I'm back to finish the job, bitch.
None of that matters now. This brutal flame chase journey has stripped away my delusions. I know the future is in some peaceful paradise with gentle west winds, just waiting to welcome us to step in.
Oh?
If what lies ahead is a mass of chaos, I shall cut through it myself. and usher in the first ray of blazing sunlight. Is it truly you?
Hey, don't trust him.
With one last chance to turn back, you still step forward. How befitting of a trailblazer.
Spare me your mockery.
You misunderstand.
Lygus, you're talking a lot of shit for being cockless. No dick energy from this man.
As our world nears its end, the ones who walk the infinite paths have embraced their destiny.
As the world nears its end, the ones who walk the infinite paths?
As the Theoros, it is my duty to witness the world's future and oversee this final core flame ritual on their behalf. The trial of world-bearing, the ritual of Era Nova.
So, Screwllum says you're a dumb bitch.
Ah, I see. So you met my kindred spirit before I could erase his traces.
Partner, what are you saying?
This one knows more than he's telling. Time to make him talk. Liar. Damn, this is like an episode of Love Island. We're just exposing.
I've had my suspicions. How does a native Antikytheran know so much about repairing vehicles from beyond the sky?
True! So true, Morph. Lygus. Lygus. All men do is lie, even when they're sentient fucking robots. Crazy. Crazy. Even in the future, these bitches don't change. Wait, look at his shoulder. Why does it have the 2 Descender stars? Oh, you know, he talks all about being a witness. I wonder if he's trying to play the artificial role of being a Descender to this world. Like he's trying to like artificially play the role of the witness, the person that decides fate, the person that changes fate. Kind of like what like Ryandaughtr was kind of trying to do with Albedo, but like Ryandaughtr tried to do it in a more like direct form.
Lord Lygus, how much do you truly know about Aaron?
Jan, thank you for the follow.
Tell us everything.
Very well. I need no longer maintain this Theoros masquerade. You seek truth, Lord Fanan, and truth you shall have. As you know, when the old gods fell, someone had to bear their broken pillars to fill the vacant seats. Those who would assume divine authority must prove themselves through trials. Yet, for Kephal's demigods, the possibility of overcoming the trials has forever been non-existent. For the world-bearing trial is the divine duty itself. Bringing forth the Era Nova and bearing its weight is an endless ordeal, ceasing only upon collapse.
Okay.
Precisely. The Era Nova ritual is not something that can be completed in an instant, no, but a long and arduous journey. While the sacrificial journeys of other demigods conclude in this world, carefully must shoulder the gods' core flames, bear the memories of all worlds, and stand unwavering.
Ooh, So, you know what it's kind of giving? Like Fontaine, where they did trials for like 500 years to like continuously like almost like garner this power of like divinity, of divine justice, to then use it as a weapon. It's almost like this world is doing the same thing, but with the idea of destruction, like the continuous repeat of like destroying the world over and over and over and over again is slowly powering this creation of the destruction emanator. Ooh, I'm on to it. I'm on to it.
Until the next world, when the black tide consumes the bearer and all that they carry, leaving nothing behind.
Girl, did you write the story? I'm just locked into the lore.
Unless their core flame finds a new bearer.
The holy flame that illuminates all worlds rests in your hands. All that remains is one choice. Nurture it, pass it on to future generations, or extinguish it here and now.
So wait, do they have the choice to stop it? I mean, you kind of did with all the notes the Hoyo devs make.
Deliverer, the fate of all worlds rests in your hands.
Enough testing. I've made my decision. But before I ignite the dawn of the next world, you need to promise me something. 2 things, actually.
Speak your terms.
Promise me this. Professor Anax's vision of the new world is absolute. The world will be reborn from my memories. All souls, living and dead, will return as the first humans, unchanged from their past lives.
Girl.
And my friends, the fallen demigods, they shall transcend the cycle to become new titans. Our heroes shall not have died in vain.
But like, we're just gonna do this again?
Of course. This, I can guarantee.
Literally just going to plan.
Good. The second one. Promise me that the Trailblazer can return safely to his homeland, unbound by Amphorius' laws.
My apologies, but I cannot promise this.
Oh shit.
As you mentioned, he now bears the Time Titan's authority.
Oh, I knew that was a bad fucking idea.
His bonds with this world run too deep.
Mem, you better figure this shit out right the fuck now. No need to worry, I have a plan. Initiate Era Nova. Girl, what?
Well, I stand corrected. An outsider like him does have ways to defy destiny.
What did that say it did again? It like, it retains our data even through like collapse, right? Wait, so then we were the ones that stayed. So then Don Hung left. Right? It was actually the opposite. We're the ones that are staying and Don Hung's leaving. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Oh, okay, though. That's better. That's better.
Thank you, my friend, for everything you've done for this world. Though the next world may not remember, I shall never forget.
But wait, if it prevents the simulation from rewriting us, we're gonna be the only ones going into the next simulation knowing the truth. T. Oh my god, wait, this is giving like Arlecchino a little bit. With like her story of like being able to go between the like past cycle to the next one, theoretically, and being like reborn.
As the Theoros, I declare, Amphorius has determined her path.
Her?
Step forward, heroes. Follow her
Wait,
path
why are they saying
and
her?
see it through.
I'm confused. Why is it a her path? Oh my fucking god, Cyrene. Cyrene is waiting in the path room. Like, she's like, I'll just be here. Like, because her path is undetermined. So whatever the fate of Amphorius is Cyrene's fate, I think. Bitch, wait! Is Cyrene being built to be the emanator of destruction then? Is that what's happening? Is she? We all think it's Fanan, but it's actually like Cyrene that's slowly being built into like Iron Tomb? Because I was thinking about it and I was like, if Fanan and that person is constantly reborn, where is the energy going, right? Like, if they're constantly funneling the energy into something to create an emanator, they would have to be someone that is, like, consistent throughout, like, everything. Girl. And she has the Nanook ruins. Yo, it's actually her.
As our world draws its final breath, I stand before you as
it has
the
to be her.
Theoros.
But then who's it? Who's the dude in the mask? Who's the Reaver? Who's that then? I thought that was Fanan as well. This is so crazy. This is a lot. Oh wait, he gives us tea?
Allow me to reintroduce myself. I am Lygus, once an honored elder of the Arkema Council. As the Theoros, I have sworn to watch over and protect every citizen of Arkema until the very end.
Lies, Kyrgyz. Notice how his name literally sounds like you're vomiting? Isn't that really interesting? Like when you pronounce it like Kyrgyz, like it's literally like you're vomiting.
Donnelly, I need your tea right now. That alone won't satisfy your curiosity. So let me share.
Thank you for the prime.
More. Something that means little to Amphorius. Regurg. To a traveler.
Regurgus is crazy. Like regurgitate, Regurgus. He do be making me want to. Wait, let me share something that means little to Amphorius, but everything to you.
I, like Kyrgyz, am one of the Erudition's many Pathstriders. Through me, Noose keeps watch over this realm, working to save Amphorius from decay.
You're a liar. He's actually a fucking liar. Because why would the Erudition want to keep a planet alive that is literally trying to kill him, theoretically? Lying asshole. That makes zero sense.
I don't expect you to trust me based on words alone, but believe this much. When you look at the bigger picture, we're walking the same path, you and I.
What the fuck does that mean? Okay, wait, do you guys actually want a gaggy theory I had yesterday when I was thinking about some stuff? So I was thinking about, like, all of the emanators of destruction, and I was like, wait, what if the Trailblazer, because that's the first path we get, is being raised to be an emanator of destruction? And then I was like, but then what path would we be trying to destroy? And I was like, oh my god, it would make so much sense in a way if we were the destruction emanator to destroy Equilibrium. Because Equilibrium is really, like, in the background and not tied to anything but ourselves, really. And I was like, ooh. I could see them doing that. I could see them doing that. Because Equilibrium is kind of about balance. And, like, the player character throwing off the balance of the entire world would be kind of interesting.
Ah, while the holy city may honor me, I am but a humble speck before the cosmos. My reach is limited. Your doubts are natural. Let me assure you of this.
I just noticed his hand does have the Erudition, like, hand, kind of similar to Herta's.
What's done, I've told truthfully. What's to come, I'll witness fairly. My conscience is clear. To my role as the Theoros, to Amphorius, and her destiny.
Again with the her.
I believe all synthetic life shares a common source. We're all children of the universe's eternal mathematical law. So, you see, the answer is simple. That brilliant mind is my kindred, a brother.
Interesting. Not enough are coming out as well. These robot bitches are everywhere. Do not trust them.
The world will be moved by your sacrifice.
The AI?
Blazer.
For real. Okay, I can't lie. This is actually a really interesting start to the story.
Oh, gods.
Lore-wise.
Amphorius has achieved her victory, and the Era Nova approaches.
Also, I would just like to say props to the writing team for the story so far. They have really said a lot, but they have not really confirmed a lot, which I do like because it's letting the players, like, infer things without literally just being like, yeah, A equals B. Because I can't stand when they do that shit. Like, they're really, like, giving you a lot of information, but they're not telling you, like in your face. And yeah, exactly, they aren't yapping. Like, it's actually interesting stuff.
The radiant soul has arrived, having walked through the bustling nights, bearing the golden fire and blood, stepping with pride into daylight.
He is the pure child, walking upon the path of yesterday, today, and tomorrow.
Trimmy, no!
He is the first to be born, first to be named among the nameless.
Eternal in form, limitless in reach. He treads the endless night underfoot.
Wood.
Greatest of kings. Protector of the displaced.
And my man!
Raising humanity's children above their adversaries.
And my man. Add that at the end, my day.
The firmament of molten gold courses through his very bones and flesh.
The greatest of schemes reveal against his breath and words.
In the golden lakes of that beautiful new
Ooh, I like how
world,
they did this.
he shall wash himself clean.
There. Finish what we first and last wished for.
T. Now the big question is, how did this happen? Like, we kind of have like a lot of the pieces, but it's like, what was the first initiation of the Amphorius problem? Like, now that's so interesting. Yeah, like, how did it all start? Like, why did the cycles occur? Like, all that kind of stuff.
To write an ending unlike any before, for this world we so deeply love.
Come, partner. Join me.
I'll come if you make me.
The time has come for
what?
us all to face oblivion, or embark on one final grand journey.
Damn face card. That's all I know. There's gonna be 12 skin tones for the UGC. Ooh. Okay. We got like a Maybelline lineup of foundation. Okay, probably still not enough, but not nothing. Oh my god, is this the scene where he's shirtless and like throws the gold and like blood all over himself?
What a magnificent and epic adventure. The hero's journey reaches its end, and the truth behind the Era Nova is about to be revealed. Is that truly the case? Here, as the Theoros, allow me to humbly request that you find a moment to listen to what I have witnessed.
It's giving ZZZ, it's giving TV. I'm fucking scared.
Amphorius itself, a story of the prime mover of life. My, what a broad topic this is.
Picture frames?
Where shall we start?
Wait, Herta? Hold the fuck on, what's happening? Oh my god, don't bring my girlie into this. What's happening? What's happening? Wait, there's an Intellitron in that photo frame. I just took that in. Also, side note, the TVs are really interesting. Like him pausing it like it's a show, it's a movie. Reminds me again of like, remember the Alicia cutscene in HI3 where she's like running or whatever through and everything's like TVs and all that? Is that Screwllum?
Ah, got it. Let's start at the very beginning. The Big Bang, the birth of particles, the emergence of all things.
It's the frame of the unknowable domain from SU. Polka's on the other side. Is this Polka here? Also, this is like T. Are we actually gonna get like creation story lore?
Just kidding. What I mean to say is that time, space, matter, all concepts exist solely because we perceive them. This is called the erudition. Without it, the universe would merely be a chaotic book written by chance, yet unread by anyone.
Girl, the lore! Like, Noose being the grand observer, like the observer effect. Oh my fucking god. I was actually right about that.
As your acquaintance, Lord Anaxagoras, suggested, everything in Amphorius exists through new spores, living in the memories of those yet to come. Oh, how beautifully it aligns, revealing universal truths in such simple terms. Only he could solve the riddle of What exactly are we? Oh, but you'll remember, even as the embodiment of reason, one mystery remained beyond his grasp.
If that is the case, whose memories did the very first new spore sprout from?
Ah, as sages across
Oh,
ages
is that Polka?
asked the gods.
Wait, I've never seen this like image. What are these things? Are these photos? Like, what is she throwing away? Or like these papers or files? I guess we can't really tell. So wait, that question where she's like, if we're all made of new sporus, but like, where did new sporus come from? Like, basically asking the question of like, okay, that's great that we know where, like how we originated from, but where did the origination originate from, kind of thing. Like, they're basically asking, like, I guess, like, the kind of question of, like, humans, like, where did, like, we come from, kind of thing. Like, how did this all begin? If people are a collection of memories that make up the future, what is the original set of memories? Yeah. Like, what was the original? Like, whose memories are we? Oh, so kind of like what we were saying basically at the very beginning too, like just earlier. Like, the question of, like, that's great that this is all, like, cycles, but, like, how did this begin? Like, what was the first? Like, what caused this, kind of thing? Anoxa thinks we're the memories of someone, so who was the first memory? I guess it's kind of like another take on, like, the chicken and the egg, right? In a way, like, what came first? It's like that weird paradox.
What is the prime mover of life?
Okay, but also, I want to say this for the science girlies in chat. Don't know how many we have, honestly, in this community. But do you know what I think they're also relating this to? Because it's really interesting that Lygus is talking. I think it's also the relation of inorganic life and organic life. Like, how did we go from, like, chemistry, like, just, like, random elements, water, hydrogen, helium, blah, 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 to, like, single cellular organisms? Like, there was obviously something that had to happen to cause inorganic life to become organic, and that's something that we don't even truly understand IRL, like in science currently, is like the moment that, like, life becomes living life, which I think is also being touched upon here because he's inorganic life. What was the step to DNA? How did DNA become replicating? Yeah, like all that kind of stuff, exactly.
But let's set aside the Grove's teachings for now. Look further, past Amphorius, to what they call the Forbidden Realms beyond the sky.
Oh my god. Oh, we're getting tea.
Do you know of the Scholar's Strife?
What the fuck is that, bitch? What the fuck is that? What is that? I've never seen the. Are these all SU images? Is that like a heat ray? Machine war?
During that grand yet brutal war, waged in the name of erudition, a genius's legacy was abandoned, strewn across the cosmos.
The anti-organic equation? So wait, is that when the machines, like, basically turned on everything and, like, we're killing organic life, right? Ain't that the thing from The Incredibles? Shut up, you're done. Yes, that's the second time around. Okay, see, this is really interesting. I wonder if Hoyo is building a background overarching narrative that organic life is seen as superior to like inorganic life. And they're building this like kind of background tension that like exists in like the world of like HSR. This is so interesting.
The scepters, a macrocosmic computational array beyond mortal comprehension.
Sorry.
Made to emulate the Eon's thoughts, it became part of the Eon's cognition at birth. Scattered throughout the cosmos, these arrays act as celestial body neurons for Nous.
Huh? Also, the way this is described, doesn't this sound like Stellarons in a different version? Or am I crazy? Like, now that I'm thinking about it, like, this shit is just Stellarons, but like make it different. Like they're scattered through the cosmos. They like end up at worlds and then fuck shit up. I know that they're scepters. I know that they're scepters, but it's almost like the same vibe as a Stellaron. Also, John, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Hello, raiders. We're in the middle of a quest. By the way, if you have not watched the Amphorius quest and you don't want to be spoiled, by all means, feel free to head out. I don't want to spoil, so I'll pause to give you all a chance. But thank you so much for the raid, and thank you, John, for the follow. I hope you had a great stream. Let me know what you guys were up to. Yeah, it's like, yeah, playing out in a similar fashion. Like, I'm not saying Stellarons are scepters, but I'm like, they almost have similar consequences to the worlds that they impact. Like, they cause problems.
But, regrettably, as everyone knows, the erudition forsook them all. But what nobody knows is that, though forgotten, they never stopped seeking the divine answer. A question that survived war and disaster, stumping even the greatest minds, including both mechanical emperors.
So the scepters were looking for like an answer, like to a question. Is that what Herta said? What is divinity? Like, is that the same question?
Now, we come to the real truth of Amphorius. What if, hypothetically, a scepter found the answer to the prime mover of life?
It's kind of similar, yeah. Like, what is divinity or whatever?
If through endless solitary extrapolations in the cosmic code, the one deemed as a failure by the Eon of erudition found proof through the ages.
Press L to understand more? What do you mean? Just a recap.
What? What would happen? Perhaps the answer is simpler than you'd think. From a perishing neuron devoid
that's Iron
into
Tomb.
True life, reborn through the gaze of another eon.
From a perishing neuron, it evolved into true life, reborn through the gaze of another aeon? Huh? I have theories here, but I'm not going to say them because I don't want to sound crazy. Iron Tomb is skinny. Wait, is Lygus Iron Tomb? Now that I'm looking closer, is it Lygus that ends up trying to become Iron Tomb? I'm confused. There's too many people. There's too many possibilities of Iron Tombs. It's either Lygus, Cyrene, Fanan. His head is literally Amphorius. Just like how Nanook gazed on Harmony Emanator to get Selenova. Nanook gazed at the Scepter, a supercomputer. Wait, so Nanook gazed on the Scepter and the Scepter became the Ravager? From a perishing neuron, it evolved into true life, reborn through the gaze. Oh. Yeah, like perishing neuron, like the world, basically. Creation is the image of News. Creation in the image of News is Scepter's planet-sized supercomputer running simulation. Abandoned by News after Rupert's death, left unanswered, which is their purpose. The Scepters are basically News neurons. Wait, what do you mean News neurons? The fuck is a neuron? Like that's like it's like they're connected, right? Like it's like the brain cell. Yeah. Thank you for the 37-month hoob. Sorry, I'm just trying to wrap my head around this because I feel like this is really important to understand conceptually. So, Rupert basically creates neurons for News. Brain cells, each scepter together makes a galaxy-sized brain, which is what Rupert was doing. Yeah. Yeah, for himself, yeah, for his own goals. And then they used to be connected and work together, but the News forsook them. So, like, when they say that, we're assuming he basically, like, cut ties with them? Is that what we're thinking? Using Polka? So he, like, almost, like, severed the connection, theoretically, right? Like, if we have News, and then we have all these little fucking neurons, and they're all connected, like, he basically, like, did this. Me right now, because I'm behind in the story. News abandoned them. Is that a cog? No. So wait, then wait. Oh, okay, that was the part that was confused. So, then we have, this is the Amphorius one, I'm assuming. Let's say this is the Amphorius one. The Amphorius Scepter. And now we have, like, Nanook gazing upon Amphorius? Is that what's happening? And then because these are all basically like mini supercomputers, it basically levels up into like an anti-Aeon. Not the middle one, but one of the neurons. Sorry, I just drew it in the middle because there was an open space, but you know what I mean. I'm not saying it's literally physically in the middle. I just drew it here. Rupert created the scepters in an attempt to expand his knowledge, which is why Poca killed him. Yeah, I get why he would have. I get the idea of what he was trying to do. Basically, creating more computers and then attaching them in an array. It's like AI, like computational AI. Like you can churn out more data. You can like work on bigger problems. Which is why Poca killed him. They dismantled the scepters. Some scepters went missing and were obsolete, but this scepter was gazed upon by Nanook, and the virus of destruction entered into it. Destruction has been compounding over and over, creating Iron Tomb. I got it. Okay, I got it. Yes, I got it. So I'm saying Amphorius, like Amphorius and the scepter are the same thing. Like Amphorius is the scepter, like same thing. You know what I mean? Like it's within it, whatever, same thing. Yeah. I get it now. I got confused because when they said gaze, I thought it was Noose gazing at it again, and I was like, but why would Noose do that? But then I realized, oh, the gaze came from Nanook, a different Aeon. Very interesting.
This is a tale from the distant past, unknown to all, even unheard by the greatest geniuses. Now, let's leave the Scepter's story here, returning to where we began. What is the
What's up, Doodle?
Mover of life? Actually, you know the answer better than you realize. It's been by your side, accompanying you throughout this long journey.
Ma'am?
Right now, it awaits you ahead. In that brave new world, beyond the end of Genesis.
Thank you for the follow, Doodle. What is the prime mover of life? Memories? Oh my god, what's this?
Take this wish with you. Be the one who begins it all. As the prophecy foretold, you will bear the blazing sun until the pale dawn breaks.
Pale Dawn? And now we have Pale Star with the Fatui and Genshin. Interesting.
Continue onward, bearing this world upon your shoulders until the Ashen Hero, the nameless deliverer, ushers in the dawn.
And what does the fucking Fatui want to do? The same thing. A new dawn, like a new era. They literally want to do the exact same thing of bringing them back to like the golden ages, a new era, burn away the old world. Bitch, I fucking told you, Not Cry is going to be Amphorius's again. Ah, shit, bro. How many times can we do this before we learn?
Such an odd dream. Strange. Like I've dreamed this before, but it all slips away when I wake. Only a voice remains. Who was that?
Wait, he's like flexing? Like he's like, Miko said in her birthday letter that people call Nod Cry Elysium. And what if I told you that Nicole was Elysium? Clock it. And what if I told you that Nicole is that pink moon girly? 7, in UGC, a public lobby can fit 20 people? Wait, So wait, you're saying that you can have up to 20 people like online, like in a game mode at once? Girl, what the hell? Oh my god. Yeah, Nicole is like a weird, steely kind of like mem, exactly. Guys, stop derailing. Okay, listen, I love you guys, but like, we gotta focus, You guys know, I have ADHD. I can't do it. I can't do it. You put it in chat, I read it on derail. Mods, pull up the guns. We gotta get through this quest. I'm not about to make it 5 hours.
It's you. Whoops, I fell asleep there.
Oh my god, imagine like Fanan waking up to you. Girl, I'd be rolling in that damn wheat
What
field.
a strange dream I had. It's gone now though. But look, perfect sunshine. The day is still young. Let's go find Cyrene, partner. We promised to be there for her oracle card reading today. It's right about time.
Oracle card reading?
Looking at you, someone's still half asleep.
Black
Tell you what,
Swan
catch some
coded.
fresh air first. I'll hang around here.
Oh my god, we're in the new area.
Oh, beautiful, isn't it? This is ID Celestii, home of the nameless hero who carried Kefali's core flame.
Wait, nameless?
When he was young and innocent, he had heroic dreams, imagining his wooden sword was forged of iron. Pretending the straw dummy propped up by a wooden pole was a giant.
I'm
with a
on to
single
you,
blood
Hoyo.
vessel running from spine to heel. Dreaming of slaying the giant and becoming a hero to save the world. Though to his young mind, the world was just this small village. Sharp as ever. Indeed, these memories you witness are the first steps of his journey.
But is this like the original, like first cycle?
These are his first memories. Rather than watching, why not join in? Think of it as immersive theater. Become his lifelong closest friend, witnessing his hero's journey from the best seat in the house. As the nameless hero whose unwavering guidance shaped Finan's destiny, yet whose name was never recorded in Amphorius's history.
Stop! Is that where the Castellana thing comes from? I'm dead.
Questions. Let's follow along and find out, shall we? Many mysteries lurk in this village beneath the veil of Evernight.
Evernight?
Your questions will find answers as the story unfolds.
Sorry, I was just checking something.
All awake now? Great. Let's go see Cyrene.
What the fuck ass windmill? Monsa, what's happening?
Show me how to use a sword like you do.
Hey, Fanan, where are you headed? No Cyrene today?
That's exactly where I'm going.
Also, how is Sunday involved in all this? I know Sunday plays a role in this shit somehow at some point. I know it. He has to. Oh, this is the music from the trailer, like the original.
Found you. That's...
Why is she looking at us like that?
Goodness, look at you rushing about. You've got the poor swing all startled.
Okay, wait, question. Is this like the world-bearing trial? Like, are we technically in that? Is that what's occurring right now? Is that like trial? Because they always have to do one, right? You think it's just showing the past?
It's that deja vu.
Something wrong? What do you see?
Huh?
Oh, nothing much. Just suddenly felt a strange connection. Look at you, leaves in your hair. Were you sleeping in a tree again? Or was it the wheat fields this time? At least brush yourself off before wandering around.
She can see us? Because Lygus kept talking about the beginning and we're in Act 1. Lygus was showing us something. This is what he's showing us. Oh, okay. The trial itself is to hold the entire world until the next world bearer.
Come on, I'm not a kid anymore. You're the only one who still treats me like one.
Sure. You may have the height advantage, but when it comes to maturity, I'm leagues ahead of you. Still fantasizing about being in heroic adventures and imagining yourself as one of the characters? That's the kind of thing kids do, not grown-ups.
Oh? Clogged?
Don't you agree? And since you're playing along with his antics, who are you pretending to be today?
Today, he's going with Stellaron Hunter.
Steal a heart hunter? Planning to steal someone's heart, are we?
Huh?
Switching roles again? What happened to being the valiant hero from a distant shore who made that solemn pact to learn the sword?
What happened to being a valiant hero from a distant shore who made that solemn pact to learn the sword?
Spare me. Can we not bring this up? Speaking of which, what about those oracle cards? We haven't done divination in forever. Why the sudden interest?
I was just about to tell you. Earlier, while napping on the swing, I had the strangest dream. There was this mysterious voice in my dream, calling out for something.
Wait, you had that dream too?
Yes, you too? That would explain this lingering sense of unease, which made me think of those old oracle cards I used to play with as a kid. Though the Anax prophecies were always hit or miss.
Yeah, all the kids would get so excited drawing cards like ruler or warrior, but throw fits over devil or drunkard and demand a redo. If you just redo it when you don't like the result, what's the point of divination?
I don't know, ask Simona.
The blessing of childhood. Believing the gods might not notice our little corner of ID Silicii, willing to let our small deceits slide. Still, fate is absolute. After all, we never really know just how far into the future the prophecy extends.
Anyway, let's go to our old secret base and look for those oracle cards. Now, where did we hide those?
I can think of a few spots. Let's go check it out. In a village this size, I bet all our childhood treasures are exactly where we hid them.
Isn't this what Dane said about Conria?
Time must be
What?
keeping them safe for us.
The weather's great today. Have fun.
Is it great? A corner of the world where the god's gaze does not fall. Oh. Which was obviously not true either because they knew what was going on there. Just like here as well, they think they're safe from it, but like this place burns to the ground like Conria. So I mean, I guess like this region then is maybe what would be the equivalent of like Conria in Genshin's world?
In the sunlit barn, amid the scent of ripened wheat, they found various fruits hoarded by squirrels. And a wooden figurine, missing arms and legs.
Oh.
My unfinished little soldier?
Why has it got no
After
arms
all
and
these
legs?
years.
Oh my god, it's Skirk. It's a Skirk figurine.
Hey, this is the one Mrs. Pythias confiscated. Finally back in my hands.
Fanan, Cyrene, where are you two headed?
It's got to be, right? Who else is gonna be? And they're a warrior.
Speak of the devil. Mrs. Pythias, is school out already?
No classes today. This morning, I used fallen leaves for a reading, seeking
What?
Oryx's wisdom. They warned of potential injuries, so I gave everyone a holiday.
Oh, we're not learning shit
Besides,
here.
it's harvest season. There's plenty of other work to be done, even without classes.
With you being our only teacher in ID Silicii, you must be working so hard.
Anything for my students. I don't mind the work. When you travel far from here, you must visit the Grove of Epiphany for me, to see what a true haven of wisdom looks like. By the way, what are you looking for in here? You've been searching quite thoroughly.
Kind of want to snitch on him.
Mrs. Pythias, it's Finan's toy.
Hey, partner, keep it down.
Is this a toy? Really now, aren't we past the age for these?
She doesn't remember, huh? Oh, this little soldier's coming with me.
All right then,
I'm
I should be
dead.
going. It might rain tonight, so don't stay out too late.
So
It's got
this
some
is where the wooden figurine you
childhood
carved
trauma,
during
for
class
sure.
ended up. And here I thought I knew all your hiding spots.
To be honest, I'd forgotten all about it myself.
Okay. A wooden toy.
Well, those were the days. We'd always meet either by that statue in the village or right here.
Right? And I remember you never used the front door when you wanted me to come play. You always climbed over the wall. You were just like a certain someone who has a habit of showing up unexpectedly. Right?
Wait, what? And I remember that you never used to use the front door when you wanted me to come play. You always climbed over the wall. You were such a mischief maker. Just like a certain someone who has a habit of showing up unexpected. And then she stares at us?
Maybe it's you.
So, like, Fanan Trailblazer. Like, possible, like, connection.
Hey, I was just copying those storybook heroes. They never take the beaten path.
We are the nameless best friend in the store in this memory. Do you think March is with Don Hung already? No idea. I have no idea.
Still, it's embarrassing. I've been the only one here for a while, and I haven't kept up with the cleaning. With so many spots to check, where should we even start? A cellar. I think I remember one. It was deep. So very deep.
Well, if we're talking Wonderland stuff, it's not that different from my hero stories. All right, let's split up. I'll handle the yard. You check the upper floor.
I wonder what the view's like from up there.
Oh yeah, he technically left. Yeah. So I'm assuming somehow on his way back to the Express, which I'm sure will be a crazy, like, we're gonna have so much tea.
Carries an air of mystery. Her secrets elusive. Yet her demeanor toward you is exceptionally warm. You can't help but wonder, could there really be some kind of mental connection?
The view here hasn't changed a bit. You know, besides the swing under the big tree, this has to be my favorite spot in all of ID Silicii. I remember drawing ID Silicii as a child, nestled between the sea and the mountains. I'd always stop where the sky met the sea, and the world beyond was just too vast to imagine. They always said I'd become the next priest of time, just because I heard prophecies as a child. But here's the thing. The more divinations I do, the more doubt creeps in. I want to believe the prophecies, but actually leaving ID Silicii, where will that waiting ship take us, I wonder?
Thank you, Sampo, for the follow.
Here they are, the Oracle cards.
Guess reminiscing makes us take our time, doesn't it? There we go. Looks like the gods do listen to our thoughts.
Here it is. This is the box where we kept the cards.
So she's like the original time one, the mother that like went missing, I guess, in a way.
But the cards are gone. Who could have taken them?
Huh? What's this underneath?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti. What the hell?
I see now. Those sneaky little ones. So that's what they've been up to.
Ah, the ones from Membran's Maze, you mean?
Yep. Let's head to the back of the courtyard.
What do they mean, those sneaky ones? Who? 7? What about 7?
The entrance should be around here somewhere.
Right here. The path to the maze is hidden under all these weeds. It's been too long since we visited the fairies.
Oh, I forgot about the fairies thing.
Did you forget? We used to visit them all the time when we were little. All right, let's do this. These weeds need to go. Pretty sure this is it. Should be this way. There it is! The entrance! That hollow in the tree.
This reminds me of something in Genshin, Lord.
Once you get through the tight squeeze in the hollow, you'll reach their dwelling, the Membrance Maze.
I wonder if I can still squeeze through there.
Maybe worry more about whether the fairies will let you in. After all, the Membrance Maze has an invitation-only rule. Only children with pure hearts are welcomed.
It's a hollow? Oh, interesting.
Trailblazer profile? What's that? Regardless, how about we try getting through the hollow first?
What? The way they even...
After you, then.
Girl.
What? Oh, sure, I'll go first.
So hasty, as always. Looks like it's just us now. Care to finish that chat? To be honest, from the moment I saw the cute note left by the fairies, my intuition became even more certain. Perhaps when we step into the maze again after all these years, the wheels of fate will finally start turning.
Oh?
Oh, just a girl's intuition. But you know what? Even if fate is set on its path, no matter where it steers the world, if we're together, there's nothing to worry about, right? So, if you're willing, forget it. If the wheels do begin to turn, that's when I'll make my request.
I made it! Oh, that wasn't easy. I can't remember the last time I came here.
Wait a minute. Are you?
Huh?
Look who it is! Rini and Snowy!
What?
Whoa! Look who's finally back, Memmy! Snowy, you've grown so tall and dashing. I couldn't even tell it was you at first.
We had to grow up. Sometime.
But look at Rini. She hasn't changed one bit. How fascinating.
Perhaps I'm like you, Rayleigh Mem. Just another fairy of the maze.
Oh god. Oh god, the implications of this.
An organization? Hardly. They're not that organized. They didn't even have proper names before we came along. Jolie-mem, Rayleigh-mem, Mealy-mem, Folly-mem. I've missed these cute little troublemakers.
Girl, so this has to be what Paimon is then. Because Paimon is constantly lately referred to as a fairy. It has to be like a version of Mems.
We used to gather around the fire, singing and dancing, imagining all our future journeys. Without coming back here, those memories might have faded away entirely.
Oh, how good you, Snowy. You swore you wouldn't forget about us, but you were gone so long, you
Hi,
almost
Davy.
did.
Do, re, mi, fa. Oh yeah, they're kind of like, they're like after the scale of singing.
Oh, he's just copying those bards from his stories, being all melodramatic. He couldn't forget about you all, even if he tried. Actually, we're here for the Oracle cards. Have you seen them?
Oh, the Oracle cards. Right. The chief asked us to get those.
Chief? You mean Dolly, Mem? What do they need the cards for? If they want a reading, they could just ask me.
Oh, I'm not sure. But Chief specifically wanted to meet with you all. Let's see. They should be... That's it! This way, everyone! Watch your step. The trunk's slippery.
Bro, this story is going so many different directions. Like, my god, my brain is like...
No, we have returned.
Why do leaves and branches grow?
Oh, they have such cute designs. I love the little different designs of them all.
In Remembrance Maze depths, we seek to find the answers future left behind.
Oh my god, it's literally Venti. Fucking poems. I did wish for a Fanan.
Welcome back, my dear children.
Pink ones? That's strange. I don't recall any pink fairies in the Remembrance Maze. Have you seen any, Chief Dolima?
Oh, Chief, you haven't changed a bit. Still so full of life.
Oh, no need to
Oh,
fuss,
not
my
her,
child.
not her
You haven't forgotten, have you?
changing the topic.
As long as our songs are sung, the children of the maze will live on, just as our paths stay forever linked. Here, take it. I'm sorry I had to resort to such methods to bring you here.
Isn't that the same?
My book of oracle cards.
Well, yeah, we knew that.
Thank you for keeping it safe. You know, you can always just ask if you want me to divine something.
So basically, Cyrene became Mem? Maybe? Or, I don't know. What the hell? Oh my god, I have so many questions.
Still, bringing us here like this after so long. Is something wrong, Chief?
Yes. The Veil of Evernight whispers to us once more. It tells of a new fairy who will soon enter the maze.
Oh?
Indeed. Every time a new fairy arrives in the maze, it means that beyond the veil, in the vast lands, far from ID's Elysiae, a great calamity is on the horizon.
And who arrived in Genshin with us? Paimon. Len, thank you for the follow.
But if that's the case, our journey...
Will have to be cancelled. If disaster's coming, we should stay in ID's Elysiae just to be safe.
We weren't planning to be gone for long. Just enough time to hone our abilities. Fanan would train in Castrum Kremnos, while I would seek the Fate Titan's blessing in Yanisopolis. Then we'd return to ID Ciliciae to help keep our village safe.
Okay, things are starting to make a little bit more
okay.
sense, slowly.
I can still practice my swordplay here. Some things you can learn on your own. Well, probably.
That's not very convincing. Here's a thought. Let's have Cyrene do a reading. If fate wishes to show us its path, we might find some peace of mind.
But what if we don't like what the cards tell us?
Let me stand against it. At least we'll know which way to run.
Never thought of doing it that way before. Thanks, partner. We'll do it your way. Whatever the cards show, we'll face it together.
Ask with a true heart, and truth shall answer in kind. Close your eyes, and let's open the oracle card book together. Let your thoughts flow like stars drifting on the river, carried by fireflies and gentle winds. Your destinies flowing towards the same future. Now, shall we begin? Oh my. The cards are quite responsive today.
Oh, that means it's bad.
Very well. Let's see what future the oracle cards wish to show us. Ah, the traveler. Our little trickster. Always hiding behind other cards, disguising itself. What a rare catch.
Over here! Or perhaps here!
Oh god.
Gotcha! You'll have to be quicker than that.
A teasing voice. Just like a child playing hide and seek. Surely only a master of mischief could pick up this card.
So, like, is this how, like, almost like the prophecy comes to be in a way?
The Deliverer. According to the tripartite prophecy, this card means absolute harmony and perfection. In fact, it's the only oracle card without a dark side.
What, no divine whispers this time?
Oh, silly. This is simply the card you drew for yourself.
The sleepy village of Ides Elysiae, in just one fleeting moment, welcomed an array of legendary figures. The Weaver, Gatekeeper, Ruler, Traveler, Servant, Healer, and Scholar.
Okay, there's like a Fanan, there's like a kid running from fire, blood, like a sun monster, like almost like a synth. Oh wait, this looks like Fanan as well though, it has the wings. Yeah, this is another Fanan. They're all Fanans? Fanan, 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 Fanan? How many goddamn Fanans?
Their stories and wishes showed the village boy glimpses of a world larger than he'd ever imagined. They brought tales of raging battles, of cities crowned in holy light, and of wonders beyond his understanding. Each story so far removed from his simple village life.
The right side of the mural? With what? The Reaver? Dude? This motherfucker?
Once, these were just images
I mean, that's
on
not a
his
surprise.
friend's oracle cards, and yet destiny now stirs in resonance with the maze.
Oh, you can't. Oh. I realize that y'all can't see it. I think it's hard to notice, Davey, because like they blended the cloak with the background blue. So like if you're not really paying attention, you might miss it while scanning.
And now, they are right in front of one's eyes.
The Deliverer? This card again.
Ah, my child. It seems you're destined to bear the wishes of many, to answer the world's call.
Bear their wishes?
Yes, just like Kefali, standing eternal atop the mountain.
My parents, they only wished for me to grow up, well, to help around the village, stay out of trouble. Mrs. Pythias wished for more books in her little
schoolhouse. Wonder who his parents are.
Wanted us to all learn and grow. And little Piso, he wants to grow up strong like his father, to become a hunter. Is that my purpose? To fulfill their wishes?
Perhaps. For a true deliverer, such wishes are but droplets in an ocean. After all, Kefali bears the weight of the entire world.
Right. How could any human possibly measure up to a Titan?
I wonder too. Perhaps...
What's this?
Oh?
What you see are futures written in the cards. Or rather, the people you'll meet on your journey. Sometimes, fate can guide us when we're lost. Let's consult fate itself. Maybe then we'll know why we must take this path. And learn just how many burdens one must bear to become a true deliverer.
Yeah, the Traveler kind of does something similar when going up against Raiden with the visions. It's like a very similar and thematic, yeah. No worries, Jer.
I have none. Only the Aranuva matters. The world's rebirth. Yet, if I am to weave a new era, then it may be one where kindness and her cleaners shall never tread. These crawling parasites have no place in Akama, especially not under the deceitful claim of human rule.
That noble lady? The way she speaks, it's like ice in my veins. Huh.
Not exactly the warmth I'd expect from someone selfless.
Teacher, perhaps you could share your wishes with us?
Oh, Snowy. You want to know about our wishes now?
Oh.
I wish to meet Chrysos again. In the sea of flowers where the west wind ends.
Oh.
And Aggie, I want to see you shed that golden thread cocoon around your heart. Just once more. Smile at us again like that bright-eyed girl in white who stood before the Yanisopolis temple. Finally, I pray that the footsteps of lost souls no longer wander aimlessly. Instead, replaced by the bright songs of prayer. Are we wishing for too much? Well, let's say these 3 wishes represent Chrysos and Trinen too.
Those wishes are truly wonderful. They even stir something deep inside me.
Then we can rest easy. Because only you can make these wishes come true.
Only me?
Mark these words, Snowy. See you tomorrow.
So such a mind fuck. Because it's like his past. It's like he's in the past, but then also present at the same time. It's such a mind fuck.
Well, well. If it isn't our little deliverer. My wish.
Just let me wine and dine and soak up the sun for another millennium or 2. I mean, what's the point of dying rich if you never lived rich?
I'm dead.
Right, Princess Homebuddy?
Cypher, that's not how I see it. My one wish is to find that missing piece in my life. To feel someone's embrace once more. That warmth. I've felt it before, and it's my dearest memory. And speaking of riches, for someone with all those treasures behind your divine power, you've led a pretty cheap life.
Oh!
Ouch!
Oh!
Where did that come from? Right for the jugular, huh? What about our friend from the Grove?
My wish came true before I touched the sky. I transformed my healing power into gentle sunlight, distributing it equally to every life I cherished and loved.
You two are so selfless, aren't you? No surprise Aglaya wanted you for the flame chase journey. You know what? I did have one wild dream. To know what it feels like being born a noble lady, drowning in riches. Just think, if I traded places with that seamstress, me in the mansion, her on the streets. I'd like to see if she'd still become the gold weaver then. Maybe I'd even take her place.
Oh.
I can't disagree with you. These wishes aren't weights to bear. They're like those candy wrappers the Ides Elysiae children love, shining even brighter when bathed in sunlight. Warm embrace, equal healing, and perhaps living free. They're all wishing for a kinder world in their own way.
Okay. I'm leaving Anaxa for last. Actually, maybe not. Cyrene will be last.
Fanan, my student. Must we go over this again?
This part is slow. I don't like it. To be fair, you can't skip
Listen
it.
well. I detest the word wish.
Oh, might
It
I?
reeks
True.
of mortals crawling before their gods. My life's work is done. All that remains is for you to take the final step and prove the ultimate truth. I, Anaxagoras, shall become a god of the new world. Through irrefutable logic, I will prove that mortal wisdom can achieve divine greatness.
Isn't he... You know, a little... I mean, I just daydream about hero stories, but he's fantasizing about becoming a titan? Well, that's... something. Could I ever be that sure of myself?
Fanan? Since when did you become so timid? Asking such juvenile questions about wishes.
What's that supposed to mean? What's with that condescending tone? No way I become friends with this half-naked show-off, right?
Not the half-naked. Not him, like, noticing that. You'll be the kind of friends who think nothing of sitting shoulder to shoulder in a hot bath. Please. I'm clicking
Horrifying. Is that really something I'll enjoy one day?
Well, yeah.
What are you mumbling to yourself now? Whatever. The wishes of the Kremnon warriors are done, but I survived 1,000 deaths only to fall to a coward's blade. That masked flame reaver who struck from behind. Fanan, you look...
It's not kind of gay, though. Like, can we just talk about that? Like, he went from the back? What was Hayo trying to say with that? What was Hayo really trying to say with that? No. Just took that in.
Never mind. That blank look tells me you're completely lost. My wish is simple. One honest duel. Face to face, blade to blade. Then I'll strip away that mask with my own hands.
They do be sword
Nothing
fighting.
but violence and vengeance. This person's wish is nothing short of brutal. Still, those eyes burn with the noble pride I've read about. This wish, I shall not forget.
So tell me, has the uncertainty in your heart begun to fade?
So many faces in my future. So many wishes. Still, why would fate choose to show us this path?
What's weighing on your mind?
Didn't you say disaster would strike Amphorius? If so, shouldn't Cyrene and I stay in Ides Elysiae? How could we possibly meet all these people? That's wonderfully optimistic. I like it. Cyrene, may I have that deliverer card?
Of course. But why?
Although those voices, visages, and wishes may seem far away now, I can't ignore the sense that something is calling me, bidding me to take a hold of it. Maybe its true weight can only be known once it's in my grasp.
In that case, accept this gift. Oracle cards carrying time's wisdom, blessed by Anax. May they journey with you, become your memories, and spark rippling waves of change in times to come.
I'll hold these words close to my heart, but now that I'm holding them, they don't seem all that different from ordinary playing cards.
Oh!
What? What's happening?
Everyone, we've got big trouble, Mimi! Burning, smoke everywhere. It's all coming from beyond the maze.
What's going on?
Ah, shit.
It's here. The seeds of disaster have already taken hold. Sooner than we had foreseen. This time, not even the veil of Evernight could shield us.
You mean Ides Elysiae will be swept up in the prophesied catastrophe?
I'm afraid so. My children, take shelter in the Membrance Maze. One step outside, and this horror will consume you both.
But my parents...
The whole village.
Dead.
You're right. Chief, what are we truly facing? Is this the power of a Titan?
This is beyond any Titan. Beyond any danger you could overcome with strategy alone. It's an unspeakable horror that twists all life into abominations that never bleed nor cry. Even Titans fall to its corruption.
They know a
burning
lot.
from within until only empty shells remain, knowing only death and destruction. The Black Tide. That's what this calamity truly is. It consumes all in its path, sparing none but the Membrance Maze.
So then if it spares the Membrance Maze, does that mean that, like, the Membrance Maze is always there through every single cycle? So they also remember everything.
Not even Titans can?
Yes. So please, don't leave this forgotten realm the gods abandoned. You are the first to uncover our presence, and the only two who can enter the maze.
3.
We don't wish for you to throw your lives away.
Fanan, what path do we take?
Ooh.
I learned the sword to protect those close to me. If I run now, I'll never be worthy of lifting a blade again.
Then we know what we must do.
Indeed. Our friend is right. We must take action. Forgive me, Chief, but Ides Elysiae needs us. And as her child, I must act.
Very well. Make sure you protect yourselves.
With me, Cyrene. Join us, my friend. Even without a sword, I'll take a rake. Even with the roughest steel, I'll keep our home safe.
Deliverer. The card's truth extends beyond its mere literal meaning. There's another hidden layer within. Not someone perfect from the start, standing high above, casting merciful gazes upon the world. But one who starts small, from a humble village, expanding their world within step by step, learning to save others as they grow.
This is so interesting because, like, wasn't Nanook also, like, kind of like a human that ascended or something? After his world was, like, destroyed or something? I don't think they know we exist because no one acknowledges us.
When we were little, I told him I wished this world would never need a deliverer. Now that wish has shattered. Yet I'm glad he's chosen to walk this path. And all of this happened because you believed in him, friend.
Correct. Visited by Akavili, planet destroyed, and he ascended. Why does this feel kind of also like possibly a similar origin story to like Nanook themselves? In a way. Like some small town guy, disaster, like everything goes to hell, they lose everything, ascension. Nanook's planet was ravished by the Swarm and both Rupert Wars. And do we think that the Swarm and both Rupert Wars were all the apocalypse, like were 3 of the apocalypses, right? Like 3 of the 4? What is the origin of this memory? Do you think it's Nanook? Like it's Nanook's memory that's been imprinted?
Shall we? It's only when you're by our side that Fanan and that our hearts find their courage. I know you're watching us right now, aren't you,
great hero from the future.
Oh yeah, it was a special planet because it survived / was the first planet harmed by Swarm and Rupert shit. Ooh, wait. They dealt with the Swarm and the Rupert shit, like, at the same, was at the same time? I'm so confused, like, so wait, did they survive, like, the first apocalypse and the second and the third? Well, I don't know. I need to look into that lore. No, I know the planet ends up being destroyed at some point, yeah. They just survived all three, and then Nanook destroyed it. And when Nanook ascended. Sorry, I just need to reread this. Happened because you believed in him, friend, shall we? It's only when you're by our side that Fanan and I, that our hearts find their courage. I know you're watching us right now, aren't you, great hero from the future? So Cyrene knows who we are, fully perceives. This is like in the past, but she understands who we are.
Oh, deliverer. Such cruel irony. Though destined to bear the world's burden, this boy can never become the hero to bring forth the dawn. Follow their path. Bear witness as this man, forever denied the mantle of hero, takes his first step on the path to deliverance. Watch this memory play out its final act. See with your own eyes how everything began.
Oh my god, is he gonna stop Cyrene?
Then you'll see
bitch,
why
how
this
don't do
dream
it.
of deliverance was always destined to become this world's requiem. A sun red as blood, wheat fields turning to dust, and in the heart of it all, a village aflame. In that moment, the boy stood in what felt like the end of existence itself.
These creatures, they're everywhere. Someone, anyone, where are you?
Oh, that's so creepy.
No. It can't be. You. Are you talking to me?
I don't want to die.
Oh shit! Oh no! Wait, this has to be it. The Cyrene stab, where we remember we said day one. I remember in 0.0, we're like, oh, maybe one of them turns, one of them is succumbing to the black tide, and that's why it happens.
Weren't we best friends forever?
No. That ribbon. Olivia. No. I should have known.
Oh my god, his skin is changing!
Please. No. Stop. Please stop.
Yeah, there are people in his village, yeah.
Olivia, I'm so sorry. And these monsters, they're all...
Okay, but wait. Want to know tea? Want to know some tea? But what if Fanan is the one corrupted? Because remember in Genshin how corruption can change your perception of things around you and make you think like your reality is different? Like in reality, he could have been the one that gets corrupted, killing all these innocent people. The shit's crazy. Like A's friends, no, literally, exactly. Like A's friends corrupted by the abyss, seeing everyone else's monsters, literally.
Why? Why is this happening?
When the black tide arrived, the wavering boy found
Damn.
resolve in his companions, and together they ran toward their first battlefield. In the far-off future, the land of Amphorius would bear the marks of the hero's footsteps. With sword in hand, he would inscribe an eternal mark in the golden epic. And when dawn broke over scorched earth, a boy, covered in wounds, buried the dead one by one. His silence heavier than the earth he moved. His home, his past, his name, all buried beneath the soil.
I'm starting to get, oh bitch, I feel like I'm actually finally comprehending how this cycle shit starts, finally. Obviously it deals with Cyrene and time stuff, but I'm like, I get it. Like, I get like where the Flame Reaver comes from, how like we have to.
His feet carried
It's got me
him
gagged.
forward, over the pillar of stone, beyond the chalice of plenty, through the deadly fogs of the hand of shadow. He wandered without direction, like a withered leaf drifting in the wind. Through countless city-states, the smiling visage of the white-haired swordsman was etched into memories. Yet he did not walk without purpose. Deep in his heart, a voice always guided him forward to fulfill the wishes he had inherited, to brave peril, and to do all that was within his power to save those who needed saving. Those words his friend spoke long ago, when his journey began, lingered.
Protect those who must be protected.
The words were few, but they gave him all the certainty he needed.
That's what it means to be ordinary and choose to be more.
Onward he walked, until the call of the flame chase journey thundered across the land. In the vision painted by prophecy, humanity would triumph over the gods, seize the core flames, and ignite a new dawn for Amphorius.
Yet losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, where life too seems as small as a speck of dust. Only one who treats the world as their teacher can bear its eventual destiny. Are you prepared for such teachings?
The voice within spoke, and he answered softly.
No matter. My existence is of no consequence.
When the Gold Weaver called, he answered, traveling to the holy city. There the elders met his warrior's spirit, with nothing but scorn condemning him to the barracks in
He's like moving
derision.
through time.
No one saw it coming. Not the world, not even him. Yet, this nameless recruit stood at the gates of legend. And there, at last, he found the ones who would walk his path right beside him.
Jesus.
This is the abyss of fate.
Uh-oh.
Hold on. Finan's here too?
The fuck is happening?
And is that Mighty and Trinen?
And now, Act 2 of our immersive drama unfolds.
They're evacuating the temple. Why now?
Is this like the beginning?
Are you insane? That blonde man is the Crown Prince of Krymnos. Mess with him, and every last person in this city could wind up dead.
Like where we landed?
Calm yourselves. The Holy Maiden has everything under control. We need only wait patiently.
Trinen about to marry them, please.
Behold, it is the month of Gate, light calendar 4926.
I don't remember any of
Prince
this.
Of Krymnos, Mighty Mos has led his forces to the gates of Akima. As you know, though Mighty Mos was proud, he did not engage in needless violence. He challenged the elders of Akima to a duel, not for glory, but for the rights and dignity of his people.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. This is like right before we land.
Class citizens in foreign lands.
Because then we meet like Tribby and Fanan.
After Aglaya's mediation, Fanan met Mighty Mos's challenge as the Elder's representative. This duel was to change the course of the Flame Chase journey itself. So, as Finan's most important companion, his lifelong friend, please continue to bear witness to his memories.
This is what Lygus is showing you?
Is this your idea of an honorable duel?
This is way before when Mighty first brought the Kremnoans to Akima.
Bloodshed isn't the way. We and Aggie don't want to see Chrysos heirs turn on each other. True warriors know when to sheathe their blades. The impartial Talantin shall oversee this duel. You need only place your offerings upon their scales.
Oh, so this is even before the Law Titan stuff.
Something that has more weight than the fate of the world.
Which means only those who understand the world's weight are worthy to carry it. Is this how you plan to test our convictions? Well, Kremnoan, looks like you won't be able to punch your way through this one.
It makes no difference. One last chance, new recruit. Walk away and I'll spare your life. Otherwise, come and face me. I'll give you a warrior's death.
Hard to imagine they once clashed like this.
So this is when Fanan first joins.
Holy Maiden, I can't help but feel like a pawn that has stumbled into some greater political game.
Every hero was once a child, and every child must grow.
That's so. I don't even know why I'm standing here right now. Look at me. Just a common soldier. Since swordsmanship won't decide the winner, Lady Goldweaver should be here instead. My devotion to the Holy City could never compare to hers.
What if we told you this duel isn't about winning or losing, but rather in the choice you make?
Are you saying that Lady Goldweaver is testing me?
Every Chrysos heir is indispensable to the Flame Chase journey. And you and the Crown Prince of Kremnos are both a part of the prophecy. What the duel marks is not an ending, but a beginning. So, listen to your heart. We wish only to hear your answer.
True enough. The voice within has never failed me. It doesn't matter what the result is. I'll give it everything I have.
Spoken like a Chrysos heir.
Okay.
Now go, Fanan. Your journey has only just begun.
I wonder how long this is before
That's
we get
right,
there.
comrade.
Is this like hundreds
It's time for us
of
to
years?
teach that proud prince a lesson together.
Because they said it took a long time to get some of the first few.
Now that's what I like to hear. Still, on the topic of the Temple of the Three Fates, here we are, at the Temple of the Time Titan. And I don't even know how Cyrene's studies are progressing. We haven't really had much contact since I set out.
Oh wait, so Cyrene is still alive at this point?
I hope she's doing well. Anyway, let's go, comrade. It's not every day you get a chance to see Talantin's scales of justice.
What's going on?
How?
Did he just say Cyrene's studying here? But how is that possible? Wasn't she?
Thank God. Okay, I'm not the only crazy one.
Of course, Lygus disappears right when I need answers. Forget it. I need to catch up with Fanan first.
I was gonna say, I'm like, am I going crazy, or is 1 + 1 not equaling 2?
Talantin may have fallen, but their scales remain true to their purpose.
I hope you still remember your purpose, new recruit.
You seem awfully confident, Kremnoan. Let's see how you define the idea of weight.
For your information, in Castrum Kremnos, the punishment for profaning a duel with such crooked words is impalement.
Oh.
But as we're in foreign lands, I'll indulge you. The signet of Kremnos, the crown jewel of our people. That's my choice.
A ring. Not just any ornament, I'd wager. What's the story behind this little treasure?
Don't push your luck. Think I'd pour my heart out to you? Just know that Kremnos' 1,000 years of glory could bring a titan to its knees. Let alone a nobody like you.
So to him, glory and his people outweigh the entire world.
It doesn't show her dying during this part, but we, like, from what we know, she does die during that part. But I have a feeling that there's going to be some Cyrene time shit at play that's giving like Istaroth vibes in Genshin, causing the weirdness of cycles and everything. Like, I think that's all connected to the problem.
And the very destiny that Mighty himself will eventually shoulder.
She probably pulled some time shit when she got stabbed as a last minute effort or something.
Now this is a tough one. What can I possibly offer against a ring that signifies so much? Well, comrade, what does your gut tell you?
The card?
Looks like we really are on the same wavelength.
I mean, yeah, he cares
In the
about that a
end,
lot.
There's only one thing I can trust. The deliverer that appeared in my life on that day. How ironic. I can't even look at this card properly, much less follow where it leads. Just thinking about how my village was swallowed by the black tide makes my hands shake. The flames, the screams.
My utter failure to protect anyone.
Who said the Cyrene was studying Fanan? Maybe Fanan in the original, like the original timeline, like the original version was like lying to himself in a way. Like he like couldn't deal with the fact that like he killed them. It is giving Dane, Luna, and you know what's so interesting is there's a story in Genshin that is so similar to these things happening. It's like is it the Princess and the Pygmies? I think it is. It's the Princess and the Pygmies. And one of the, like, basically the princess gets betrayed and stabbed and killed in the end. And, like, they're betrayed by someone they know. And it literally kind of gives you the vibe that it's, like, Dane killing Lumine with the other sinners. Like, it's basically the sinners plus Dane. They kill Lumine. They take the power of what I think is the Abyss. And, like, for themselves. Fanan was meant to become a warrior, and Cyrene meant to go to the Temple of Fate and study time. It would be interesting if the principal, Heavenly Principles is Kiana. Dane is the Kevin. But since we've been here, she always died back home and never made it out with him, so this could be the original timeline. Well, I think that maybe he's lying to, like, he doesn't want to deal with the guilt or something. I don't know. Don't spoil. I'd rather be wrong. This is just me spitballing ideas.
Speaking rationally, I know it's not nearly enough. Hades Elysiae was just a small village. Its loss barely a scar on Amphorius' face. But here and now, my heart says something else.
To be honest, there's a lot of things that could have happened. Like, for instance, on the original timeline, he literally could have became the Flame Reaver and killed everyone one by one. And what we're living through is, like, Cyrene creating a time loop where his fate isn't that, and his fate is the hero. Right? Where she's like, I don't want to see you be this monster. Let me create a version of this timeline where you are the good guy. And now we're pulling like a Genshin with Duran, where we're in the storybook and we're trying to make the storybook real. Like, we're trying to pull out the good Fanan to rewrite the fate. It's like he's almost like a Duran. That better be it! I've played too many Ho-Yo games! That better be real!
This car. It's everything I have left. Nothing weighs heavier.
That would be such a good story if that is it. If it's anything similar to that, that would be such a good story that they cooked.
Perhaps that itself is the answer.
I'm about to be gagged.
Fanan, it's so nice to see you all again, Lady Cyrene.
How the fuck are you here?
Hello. Seeing you here sure is a sweet surprise.
Back at you.
Why so surprised? Could it be? Did you miss me?
Cyrene?
It's definitely time shit.
This is incredible. I was literally just thinking about how you might be here. But I'd never imagined I'd see you this soon.
The way this is the pause, I feel like says everything you need to know. Like, as in he knows she should be dead. Nah, this is so crazy. I'm obsessed with this.
I was supposed to leave with the priests, but then I heard Lady Maiden was with a white-haired young man. I figured it had to be you, so I snuck back here.
I'm telling you, this quest was the most insane one. You'll need therapy.
That's Cyrene for you. Unfortunately, this isn't a good time for reminiscing. That Kremnoan over there.
Still playing house, boy?
Oh,
you
boy.
get the idea.
Quite the hothead. You know, you two just might get along. Don't worry. You already know what the answer is, don't you?
Boy!
If that's your choice, I am with you. I am with you because I remember it all too. The fields of Ides Elysiae, those red leaves, that little swing of mine beneath the tree where I dream the sweetest dreams. And those dear fairies in the Memorance Maze. It hurts so much knowing they're gone forever.
This shit's crazy, the implications that this makes in Genshin, because I just remembered, oh my god, I just remembered in that story of the Princess and the Pygmies, they store the body of the person they killed, which I think is like, let's say Lumine or Cyrene. The body is put into a tree. Like in the hollow, they like put it. So that means that like in the Genshin terms, like Dane, if it is Dane and Lumine, like Dane puts the Lumine body back into like the hollow. So then that means maybe theoretically, because they said the hollow always exists no matter what, if we go in our current timeline, because this is in the past, to the hollow, will we see Cyrene's body there, like her dead body?
The pain speaks for itself. Our hometown may have been just a tiny village, but to us, it was the whole world. But that's not enough, Fanan. Not nearly enough.
If I'm wrong, I probably sound fucking insane to 99% of the
Even
chat,
though
but that's
hatred
fine.
can help people grow and turn a boy into an unbreakable warrior, what you need now is victory. You can't just stack the scales with your past suffering. You have to throw the weight of your future onto them as well.
Okay.
The future? What do you mean?
Maybe that was a bit too cryptic for you, but it's actually really simple. Why not have our mutual friend here stand on the scales with the deliverer? How about it? Can you help us? Of course. After all, you're what we aspire to.
Let's try that. The fate of Akuma hangs on this duel. I must claim victory for their sake. I will stake everything I have. Stand with me, comrade, and we shall become heroes. Let's. Together we'll prove that what weighs more than the fate of the world is the resolve to shoulder an immutable past and carry it into the future.
Wait, this is really interesting because this reminds me of like what we just said with March, where she's like, no, like I can't ignore the past. I need to accept it to move forward.
Talantin, the fair, the just, they of unassailable integrity. The challengers have made their choices.
Maybe that's what Nanook needs to do. He like destroys his planet, which is kind of like almost like running from the trauma, right? Like he can't face it.
In the name of the Holy Maiden of the Three Fates, lower your scales, weigh destiny, and reveal unto us your verdict.
Your offering is a card?
And this ass.
Yes, a flimsy little card. That is my choice. Just know that it's called the Deliverer.
Interesting. Very well. If you can beat me with this card, then that's what I'll call you from now on.
It's a deal.
The scales, they're wavering.
Talantin is deliberating on the outcome. It appears the convictions of both sides are equally matched.
This is suffocating. Like the whole world's weight is on my shoulders. But I believe what my heart tells me.
finally decided?
Hear thee, children of humanity.
Who was that?
I shall pronounce judgment. For the difference is now clear. The one whose offering weighs more than the fate of the world is... one from Ides Elysiae, the nameless hero.
Weighs more than the fate of the world, like in the sense that like Amphorius's fate affects more than just itself. It's like literally like what we saw with the flame thingy or whatever the fuck, the trailer, like it's gonna affect the entire universe.
However, heed this. The true weight of conviction originates not from itself, but rather in that which tips the scales. Hope itself.
What's that supposed to mean?
I think the Titan means that it's not anyone's personal convictions that outweigh the fate of the world. It's about a wish, one which we all share. You, me, everyone here.
Hope for a better
What
future.
tipped the scales wasn't Finan's conviction alone, but the collective hopes carried by this oracle card. Humanity's desperate call for a deliverer.
Yes, even you and your people, Kremnoan.
Placing us both on the same side of the scales? Foolish. We Kremnoans are your mortal enemies. Such weak idealism will only get you skewered on our spears.
You can skewer me, that's fine. Oh,
I've never claimed to be the deliverer from the card anyway.
He said skewer me.
I'm a soldier. And if it's my fate to bleed my last on the battlefield, then so be it. I'll fight to my last breath. And on this, I know that we're the same. That's all a hero really is. Someone with that kind of conviction. And the deliverer? Just a sum of all those heroes.
A brilliant explanation. Just as prophesied, on this day, the final two heroes shall join the Flame Chase journey.
Interesting.
I should have known from the start. They all say Lady Goldweaver is quite brazen, but you're the first to even imagine that prophecies could persuade a Kremnos warrior.
Oh, I have 1,000 ways to tame a lion.
Ooh.
But this lion didn't come here for bloodshed.
The Kremnoans far outmatch Occam's forces, yet we haven't lost a single soul. That's no accident, is it?
Do you honestly think Kremnoans, renowned for our love of battle, would show mercy?
Your forces are equally renowned for their iron discipline. And so, we can only assume that this is on your orders.
Perhaps Akama isn't as hidebound as the rumors say. You grasp the true marrow of power more clearly than those elders.
Now that the wheels of fate are turning, what finer way to celebrate this fortuitous encounter than a feast? Follow me, brave Outlanders.
I'm so hungry right now.
Heroes of this
I could
world
eat.
are as countless as the stars. And at this moment, we find ourselves gathered here by the light of the flames of the long night. History shall remember this moment. The prophesied Chrysos heirs now stand assembled, heralding a new dawn for Amphorius.
We still have ways to go. How much longer is there?
You must see it now.
Oh, I'm taking way too
How
long.
different this is from the flame chase journey you traveled. Who? Perhaps the role is not that of a person who really existed. Notice how only two particular individuals seem aware of your presence. Patience. We're approaching the final act. These are, as I mentioned, his first memories. They are of particular importance for the imminent Era Nova. Such as this very moment, as the prophesized demigods gather with Talentum as witness. This is a moment calculated by the gods. What comes after is no different from that which you already know. Some join, others leave, while flame chasers bear their faint light forward through the long night.
Okay, wait, TTT. I think the role that we're playing is ourselves. Must be. Because I kind of just clicked in. If this is the original timeline, that means that the Cyrene weirdness timeline stuff happened OG. And that means that in every cycle, there is like an empty slot, right? Like in this version, we have to go in and we become the Time Titan because there is no one to become it. And it just made me click in. If this has happened 300 and something thousand fucking times, there had to be someone in every timeline that becomes the Titan of Time. 30 million. Yeah, exactly. So, the question to ask is, like, they told us there weren't any rails that went to Amphorius. So who the fuck becomes the Time Titan every fucking time? Right? Like, there's something, like, I'm like, like, there's a missing, like, is there a random trailblazer that somehow falls upon this world, like, every goddamn time? Others can inherit titans, like how Cersei's, Polixia, and Aeneas become titans instead. Do you remember how exactly we use the powers of time? I can't remember. Isn't it like we access it or we pray? I don't know. I don't remember. Anyways, I'm just thinking out loud. Akavili stuck in the fuck-ass loop? That would have been crazy, but doubt it. Maybe. I doubt that, though. But that would have been fucking insane. But I doubt that. I do feel like Akavili is important. I don't know how.
Come. Your seat awaits. After 13 heartbeats.
Oh, yeah, that was weird. We perfectly recited Trippy's words. Oh. Huh. So wait, does Trippy represent, like, I know we're like, oh, they're a trio, right? But they're all representing the gate. But like, is that not fully the truth? And do they represent literally like the trinity of like law, time, and the gate? Because Don Hung, we think, becomes the law, right? We also use our powers to remember. It can't be us. There's no way that our origin is fucking Amphorius as well. X to doubt, there's more to this. Oh, wait, no, you're right. Ceredra is law. No, you're right. Ceredra is law. Which one? Oh, he becomes Earth, I think. Donong becomes Earth then. The Earth Titan. I forgot what their name is. Yeah, no, sorry, you're right. Ceredra is the law one. I knew it was empty, but I forgot that that's what Ceredra was. Maybe there never was one, and that's why the flame chase fails. Something don't make sense. There's a missing piece. There's a missing piece to the puzzle.
Our heroes will be ferried to the final scene.
Yeah, we haven't met the Earth one yet. There's something I'm missing.
They say that the heroes of this world should be as countless as the stars.
Why does this feel like a hint to the question I was just asking? Like the heroes of this world, which is technically us, Lumine and Aether, are literally like stars descending, cycles. What am I missing? There's like a fucking piece of this puzzle.
No, we're the only ones left standing. So, in the end, the black tide still swallowed everything.
Wait! I'm confused! The weapon! Do they combine to become the Flame Reaver? Huh? Wait, what? I don't understand. Oh my god, wait! Not the Alicia girly having a fucking moon staff. The moon allegations continue, bitch. Everyone fucking acting like I'm crazy to think she could be a moon sister in Genshin. And here she has a moon staff. Yo, fuck right off. I'm tweeting it. I'm tweeting it. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. Is that going to be her playable weapon? I really hope so, by the way. Like, when she's playable, that better be her weapon. Oh my god, her animations are going to be so cool then. But if that's her weapon, what's her fit going to be like? Is it going to be like white and pink maybe? Like she's going to be like purity, moonlight purity and pink? Wait, he's Dawn and she's the moon? Oh my god, you're so real. Like he's the sun and she's the fucking moon. Oh my god, and it's like Aether and Lumine. You got me fucked up. You got me fucked up. You got me fucked right up. Like, what does it mean, though? It's complicated because, like, in Genshin, they're, like, what I've noticed in the Amphorius story is there are characters that, like, play almost, like, multiple roles compared to the Genshin story. Like, in Genshin, they've, like, taken characters and, like, further divided them, but in, like, Star Rail, because obviously the story is so much more condensed, like, the characters, like, play, like, multiple roles in the story. Like, they're, like... Maybe she rides it like a broom, like a witch. If that's the case, then she's definitely like Nicole. Oh my god, wait, Nicole is like iridescent white, kind of like this, her little Sealy thing.
The West stands protected by mighty Screwllums. It will hold for the time being. Professor Anax had deployed wards in the north and east before. Their effectiveness is untested, but I believe in him. And Arkham.
Wait, I'm confused. Anaxa deployed wards in the north and east. What does that mean? What is a ward? Okay, wait. Let me cook. Let me cook. But, like, is this like the nails? Like, Maide is at the west, battling the abyss, aka our version of Notlin, like holding out against the tide. Anaxa deploys like wards, like dropping nails to like fend off and protect, like, because, okay, like, thinking about the parallels of, like, Genshin, like, Notlin is also the most western side where the Abyss is, like, coming and encroaching. It's like a shield. Anaxa is still alive. Okay, wait. Okay, wait, I'm confused about the timeline. What's happening? Okay, wait. I think that's why I'm getting confused. So in the end, the Black Tide still swallowed everything. So wait, okay, wait. We're in a situation where, like, all the Chrysos heirs take upon their roles. Like, is this, like, the original first cycle, but, like, everyone's alive in the end? So none of them have become Titans. Okay.
We needn't fear for Aglaia. Even in death, she counts as the greatest among demigods. Her threads of romance weave an impenetrable shield.
So Aglaia did die.
Rallying to the city's defense.
In the original version. We needn't fear for Aglaia. Even in death, she counts as the greatest among demigods. Her threads of romance weave an impenetrable defense, and the people answer her call, rallying to the city's defense. I think Anaxa casted the wards and died. That's why he doesn't finish the sentence. Anaxa deployed wards in the north and east before, you know, you're right. He like dots, cuts himself off, and then he goes right into their effectiveness is untested, but I believe in him. I genuinely think the wards are another version of the nails. Like somehow holding back this like Black Tide Abyss thing. Anaxa destined to either die or take himself out. Maybe in order to create the wards, he had to sacrifice himself. I feel like that might make sense, like an expending power, because that's usually what ends up happening. In order for like them to like be able to do what they need to do, they would have to like expend themselves completely. The shadows from part 2 feel very similar to Black Tide. Nails were used to pin them down and hold them in place. Girl, and the way it goes back to my like theory of like a Black Tide and like worlds getting pinned onto it to like ride it out.
Let's move. carefully is given their core flame. We must complete the Era Nova before the next entry hour. For Amphorius.
That only leaves 3 hours.
So, this is the last time we'll see her.
We'll see her. But her is Akuma? Huh? It's like calling Akara her. Personifying it? So they're personifying the world itself? Amphorius a girl, Akuma a girl, so who gonna be a boy? They refer to like cities and places as her common in literature? Okay. I was just making sure it wasn't supposed to mean something more than that.
Fanan. We set out on this journey to answer the world's desire, didn't we?
That's what it means to be a Chrysos heir. So has it always been.
Then why? Why must Amphorius's wishes be so cruel? We made the best choices we could, whenever we could. But in the end, the prophecy that led us, this black tide swallowing everything. Why does it look like this?
I don't know. We haven't had any other choice except to move forward. Not for a long time now. Even if we only see the long, long night ahead, I still believe that through it, we'll find the dawn on the other side. Beyond these flames, a new sun will someday rise.
This is so interesting with the Notlin lore.
So, to the Temple of the Three Fates. You'll take over Time's authority, and we'll return all the core flames to the vortex. Then put this world's fate to its final rest. After which, we shall all face oblivion, or embark on one final grand journey.
I'm telling you, Cyrene pulled some time shit.
Please forgive us for disturbing your sleep, Anax.
It matters not. I know fate has run its course.
The black tide has reached Akuma. Amphorius does not have much time left. It is time for the Era Nova.
As agreed, I shall present the core flame of time. Ride the river of time. It will guard your passage to the vortex of Genesis. Step through and witness.
Professor Anax proved the truth of Genesis with his sacrifice. As Chrysos heirs of the prophecy, we were always destined to immolate ourselves for this world.
Oh?
Now, it's our turn. We can't let everyone's sacrifices be in vain.
I don't need another pep talk, Fanan. After all, we've been ready to fight fate ever since we left the village. Haven't we?
Yeah. Come. Let's claim the miracle we were promised, and burn away every last shadow in this world.
And then rise as the first light of a new world.
Light calendar 4931, the third week of the month of Evernight. Welcome, my lord, to the end of the flame chase.
Boo, for real.
And the end of all things. The Titan has revealed the gateway of fate. Please, accept the invitation to step across the threshold. And behold, beyond this gate lies the new world that our heroes sought through their trials, as well as the terminus that the owner of these long memories has been hurtling towards their entire life.
Terminus? Beyond this gate lies a new world that our heroes sought through their trials, as well as the terminus that the owner of these long memories has been hurling towards their entire life. Like a final fate?
Perhaps you'll find it all too familiar. Then you'll understand how the mortal called Fanan shouldered the world's weight. How that same burden crushed him, proving that the so-called deliverer is nothing more than Amphorius' own delusion. A pitiful fantasy that it could defy fate's decree. Please, esteemed one, the answers you seek lie in these non-existent times.
Let me in. I'm going through it. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck.
The future revealed by the Titan.
Just what will we see?
The vortex of Genesis. So it is here. But just what is this?
Huh?
Life's but a walking shadow, a poor player that struts and frets his hour upon the stage, and then is heard no more. It is a tale told by an idiot, full of sound and fury, signifying nothing.
Okay.
The vortex of Genesis, where the world begins and ends. What stage could be more befitting of our final act? Come, I beseech you onward, buoyed by your surging curiosity, as an unattainable existence that has dwelled within his heart, beyond his reach. You have accompanied him through the march of years uncounted. You naturally have the right to view the river of time in its fullness, and to witness what he welcomed upon his arrival here. Every absurd and tragic ending. Now, if you would.
This is so... I feel like I'm like...
journey to the Era Nova.
I was gonna say, I feel like I'm overwhelmed by the lore implications. Like, there's so many things that are wrapped up within this story, bro. Like, my brain can't even handle how much is in this lore.
Now this is just no excuse beyond the era.
None of that matters now. This brutal, flame-chased journey has stripped away my delusions. I know the future is in some peaceful paradise with gentle west winds, just waiting to welcome us to step in.
This will be a romantic story like none that has come before. You think so too, right?
Ah, indeed. In his memories, such a scene replays over and over. Though the details may differ, this remains ever the same. All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. A total of 33,550,335 times.
It's a lot.
Each is a drop from the river of time, representing the long journey he would take, or rather, a never-ending cycle. Sharp as ever, I see. Seeing is believing. Why not let your own two eyes uncover the truth? Or perhaps you can simply walk straight to the final truth. See the true face of the character you play, and witness the ultimate nature of the Chrysos heirs, flame-chased journey, and the cycles of Amphorius. Please, take
There's
your
a
time.
lot.
Look around as much as you wish.
Not a single soul to be seen. So this is how the vortex looks at the end of days. Looks like I've got company after all. But since you've made it here, so in the end you succeeded, Executioner.
Huh?
Castros, didn't you?
Yes. I've become Death's demigod, and shall never again walk the world of the living. What you see is the surging of the river of souls, brought on by the countless dead feeding it in these dark times. They cry out. Though dead, they'll converge into a torrent and guard the vortex to see the Era Nova fulfilled.
Interesting.
I will take all the wishes of the departed with me. Please, everyone, fight with me to the very last.
I hear them. The dead hail you. They're prepared. Go on, Deliverer. We'll keep that executioner in our shadows. The path before you leads to light and eternal flames.
Oh my god. Like, I'm not gonna keep speaking about the Genshin parallels because there's too many and I'm trying to get through this, but oh my god.
There's water everywhere. This place is always so wet and sticky. Even my tail's getting heavy. Plus that burnt smell. And that sizzling noise. Yikes. Nobody from Dolos could stand this.
So you feel it too, huh?
Go on then. I'll handle the filth. Do what you need to do.
Let me fight with you. Better odds with two.
Hey, remember what the seamstress said? You know what really matters.
Yeah. I'll leave it to you then.
Wow, someone's not shy. Just so you know, I'm not in the business of making losing deals. I'll distract that executioner. You go turn the world's biggest lie into truth. Let me become the first wind of your new world.
Executioner, third person is unacknowledged. Like, I'm assuming the Reaver?
Just shut up and get out of here! Are you crazy, Mighty? Immortal or not, even if you're the demigod of strife.
Oh, I'm still no match for them.
No, I know you can.
I just wanted to request that you witness the Era Nova with me.
Oh.
Together, let's prove that we're enough to transcend the prophesized fate.
I'm gonna cry! The gay love story's crazy! Girl, stop! Prove that we're enough to transcend fate together. Oh, the gays.
Could it be that now, at the critical juncture, our mighty deliverer is chickening out? Scared of a stupid prophecy?
That was such a romantic line. Can they just kiss? Like, damn, like, actually kiss him.
I'll transcend the prophesized fate. All right. But I've got a better way. As the son of Gorgo, I'll prove myself with one last grand victory. Just like when I ripped out the old king's heart. Go. Leave this to me. If the black tide creatures block out the sun, then we Kremnoans will fight in the shade. And when I'm done with that executioner, we'll raise our cups where the west winds end.
Oh my god, wait. This is gonna be fucked up.
Are you scared?
I'm dead.
As brave as heirs. Stay close, little Ika.
Someone give them some fries or something.
What? No, not you two. I see. I won't squander your kindness. Your hopes. So please, keep this bit of sky standing for me. Well, now there's one last thing I need to do before the Era Nova. Come, Executioner. Let this patch of clear sky show me where to strike.
Oh my god.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is the will of fate.
So even the future revealed by the Titans may not come to pass.
The Era Nova. This unrivaled masterpiece. I have no regrets now that I may entrust it to my most trusted apprentice.
Are you saying?
Fate is ever unassailable. The golden threads tell me the black tide rushes toward the vortex, ready to swallow this place. I must weave the last of my humanity into a net to hold back the deluge. I shall have my final path in warm and radiant gold. Now, the hour of fulfillment has come. Forgive me. I must snip away every risk to weave the strongest future for the new world. There is nothing more to say. We part here. I shall personally dispatch that wretched executioner, not with threads of gold, but with the steel tip of a needle.
So many memories! Trying to speed through them.
Treat me, look.
No, I can't do the trivia right now.
That prophesied future.
Enough.
The flower fields where the west wind ends. Terra Nova. We're so close now. You can't speak anymore. Please. Allow me to pause just a moment before I keep my promise. Let me answer your cruel fate by tearing that executioner's heart from the void.
Killing me!
The vortex of Genesis. The last time I was here, I was returning the core flame of reason. I didn't have the time to observe it in too much detail back then. But a holy sanctuary of the Titans looks more like their frozen crypt to me.
Well, all the core flames do lie here now. It's my honor to walk the final stretch with a mind such as yours, Professor.
Oh, getting ahead of ourselves, are we? Have you forgotten so quickly? I died for truth long ago. What walks with you now is but a thought in your mind.
Of course. How could I forget that?
But I'll say the same to you. It's my honor to walk this final stretch with you, too. Now go. Stand tall and finish your final task.
Yeah. Just leave it to me.
Time for that wretched executioner to pay what they owe.
You really think you're prepared?
I feel like I'm gonna be gagged.
Allow me to give you a warning, most.
I feel like I have an idea of what's going on. Like
Once you see what these
some things I'm like,
the world's course will be forever irreversible. Ah, very well. As you have made up your mind, let us bear witness together. As the sole audience of this eternal theater, I have been rapturously awaiting your arrival. And this, too, is the very reason I must show you everything. I believe that since you've bathed in that eon's gaze...
So they've been waiting for us?
You can make Amphorius' frozen fate flow once again.
Bitch, I am not releasing Iron Tomb! Does he think I'm fucking crazy?
Feeling a bit lost? As you now see, this scene marks the final act of the drama Amphorius. The final eternal recurrence created by this man's hand, and the last one this world shall undergo. Behold, at the swordsman's side stands one he has sometimes called companion, other times comrade, that nameless hero absent from the annals of history.
What?
He is the swordsman's ideal in his youth, the deliverer that guided him resolutely onward through fantasy. And now, in the name of the Nameless, He has become an essential and inseparable part of the Epic of Amphorius.
Oh, like this is at the beginning of the current patch, like where they are right now, where he was about to take on the thing.
And this time, under his guidance, what choice shall the hero make? Whither shall the fate of the world flow? And what is the ultimate truth of the nature of
I thought they were saying that we were there in the
Amphorius?
past. I was about to lose my shit.
There are many mysteries yet to be unwound. But if I may, allow me to temporarily yield the stage to one far more fitting. Please put your hands together and give a rousing round of applause for they who will reveal the answers and bring about the final end of the 33,550,336th flame chase journey.
Might as well say Hunger Games.
The master of the countless memories we saw. The other important actor now stepping into the vortex. They who have already burnt their own self to cinder.
No one was shot. Oh.
So,
Deserve.
You succeed. Executioner. With my flesh as kindling.
Oh wait, it's the Moonstar!
Of the new world.
The time has come to once again start everything. This world.
High stakes, high rewards.
I would have taken a better team if I had known this.
What's the matter? Insanity!
Never seen perfection before? Expand your thinking.
Underestimating us will cost you. Delivering warmth. It's riding the west wind. Away we go!
Hedge your bets.
Return to the
I have it under control.
Curiosity. Endless riddles.
Thircha was
Nothing
made
but a
for
point.
this. I like using cast more.
Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
All right. I don't have time for games. Open sesame. Watch it crumble.
I'm just a frail scholar. To the soul, insanity.
Answer me. Will you be the blazing sun?
Dice have been cast. Bust.
Even if all creation burns to ash.
Trying to listen to his voice lines.
No bullying allowed.
What's the matter?
Not to
To the
know
soul,
bullying.
insanity.
Never seen perfection. Expand your thinking. Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Glimpse beyond that.
This ends
That is E1 Tribby.
with your corpse.
Girl, that's you.
Ignite the dawn!
Oh? Oh my god, his helmet! Show it to me, Rachel!
How is this possible?
Bitch, I fucking knew it!
The sons of destruction, now twinned.
Yeah.
You can set your blood ablaze. Your fury.
Damn. New boss? Does he have different mechanics?
win. High stakes, high rewards.
Oh, am I lagging? Let's not do that today out of all days. I just noticed my MS. Bro, it's always when I'm trying to stream. Anyways.
I'm just a frail scar.
It's coming, riding the west wind. Away we go!
I did F earlier.
Look, with this divine power,
hopefully it doesn't
I
keep going.
reforge all things.
Like, let us get through this quest today.
Insanity.
I didn't know the stream was crashing. I was too busy focusing on what was going on.
Sure.
To the soul. Insanity.
Never seen perfection before. Huh. Curios, endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
My fury.
What is that?
Suffering is eternal.
Oh, girl, that's a lot. That's a lot.
Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
It's riding the west wind. Away we go!
Oh my god, Maddie.
Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
No dirty tricks, all right. Oh, the dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Watch closely.
I hit the mark.
What's the matter? To the soul. Insanity.
Is it coming? Riding the west wind. Away we go!
Expand your thinking.
Hedge your bets.
Curios, endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
One person alone may witness the miracle. Such is the will of fate.
So who is it though? Is it him?
That person can only be you. Why not let wrath incinerate fate? Gods.
Oh?
At last, Amphorius's fate has begun to shift. Just as I foretold, your arrival will change everything. After all, you've also been bathed in that eon's gaze, which can awaken the long-dormant instinct inside a man.
So did we kind of just fuck this up because were they supposed to lose? The memories before Cyrene were flame reavers. After all, you've been bathed in that aeon's gaze, which can awaken the long dormant instincts inside a man.
Much like that scepter we spoke of earlier, it was only under the same eon's glance that it was reborn.
He lost in every previous cycle, or he tried to burn fate. Much like that scepter we spoke of earlier, it was only under the same aeon's glance that it was reborn. What's he trying to say?
That's right. If you recall, I mentioned it at the very start of our play. The celestial body neuron, once belonging to the erudition, abandoned by the Eon. Now, allow me to reveal the final piece of the puzzle for you. The eternal land, known as Amphorius, is nothing more than the scepter's endless, lonely extrapolation. A bottomless well of fury, aimed at the god who cast it aside.
Damn.
Fanan, we set out on this journey to answer the world's desire, didn't we?
That's what it means to be a Chrysos heir. So has it always been.
Is this them going through that portal thingy?
Why must Amphorius's wishes be so cruel?
Okay, wait, so is this, like, them standing here? Is this them when they go through that portal and that's what they see? Like, this is their future? Oh my god, the music. But there shouldn't have been a Flame Reaver in Cycle 1. Stop asking questions!
We made the best choices we could, whenever we could. But in the end, the prophecy that led us, this black tide swallowing everything. Why does it look like this?
Oh my god, look at the sky, bish!
You see it too. Those burn marks, the flickering cubes. They're not a tide at all. They're more like a shattered teleslate.
Standing here, the voices of Titans have never been clearer. Turns out, they were coming from the black tide all along.
What? Like it's all a farce? Like it's all a lie?
Is that Amphorius crying?
Or maybe it is screaming at its creator, at its god.
Fanan, do you still remember when I was little? I had a dream. A dark, cold room with nothing but Onyx's curtain glowing like crystal. The curtain seemed to contain all of Amphorius, where strange and fantastic dramas played out within. There were countless versions of us, from countless different worlds.
Oh?
Perhaps it wasn't a dream.
Yeah. As I gaze out at the world before me, those sorrowful thoughts have become reality. So, this is the reason the sky was sealed. Amphorius is merely a larger ID Silicii. We are just characters in this tiny world, following the prophecy, stepping onto the same journey over and over.
Oh my god, it's like the truth. The truth of the world is like the truth of like almost like all the fucking Helio games in a way. Got me
What
fucked
then
up.
is this so-called Era Nova? And what are the spectators watching all of this truly hoping for?
I'm gagged.
As a reward for reaching the end of the world, let me answer your questions. As the Theoros, I have observed. Thus is the synthesis of the prime mover of life formed.
Oh?
This is a moment the universe will remember. After millions of extrapolations, the experimental environment known as Amphorius has finally achieved results.
So, the results you speak of are this wreckage of a world. We all gave everything we had, returning 12 core flames to recreate the world. And in return, we become nothing more than sacrificial offerings at the end of everything.
Exactly. The Titans are Chrysos' heirs of the past, and Chrysos' heirs are the Titans of the future. Anaxagoras' theory of Era Nova holds true. As the model of reason, he reached unprecedented heights. But from just the perspective of a player in the drama, he could never fully uncover the last layer of truth. The cycles of the hero's journey that have played out until now were never about creating a new world or perfect heroes and gods. They were a deep learning program made for the Black Tide.
But this time, your plot will fail. I've taken Catholi's core flame, and when the dawn of the new world arrives, its light will burn away all the darkness.
Haven't I made myself clear? The Chrysos heirs and Titans were merely byproducts of the experiment. You've seen this world's evolution, witnessed the birth and growth of the Black Tide, and how it devoured everything.
What's so crazy is I literally think Herta is running the same experiment herself, but like in an opposite way. Like Lygus is running like this experiment as like the Black Tide is like learning how to to kill the heroes, and Herta is running the Tevat and Genshin one literally as the opposite to find a way to like defeat the Tide. Like Genshin is the opposite like experiment basically of them trying to figure out how to win. And like, didn't Lygus literally clock Hertz at the beginning saying like, I don't know why you're so shocked you're doing the same thing? Like in their initial conversation, and we were all like, what? Like he was like, you're just as evil as I am, and we're like, what?
Every generation of heroes, gods, and worlds was born only to be destroyed by it. This is the endpoint of Amphorius's calculations. A perfect equation of destruction.
Damn.
So in your eyes, all the sacrifices are just a string of insignificant numbers?
Don't sell yourselves short. I'd say
just an
rather
AI
than
adapting
numbers,
and
you're
doing it better and
more
better.
like fuel for the fire. And without fire, there can be no sunrise tomorrow.
Even if that sunrise is born from annihilation?
Curious question. Have you ever considered that after millions of extrapolations, Amphorius is already following a different path from the erudition? It has long since granted divine blessings equally to each child.
Oh? Each child?
The golden blood flowing in your veins, it comes from the blemished one, whose name is destruction itself.
Kind of got a feeling.
Amphorius's Chrysos heirs were, from the very beginning, fuel for the Aeon to burn the universe.
Oh my god. And this kind of goes back to that theory I had about how they'll bring in the fuel thing with like Black Swan leading them here, like to do kind of like the same thing to fuel the like train with Amphorius. There's so many things at play.
Amphorius has waited for this moment for too long. At the end of the empty, cold, and lonely extrapolations, the destruction has reached its final destination. Nikos 496.
Oh?
Philia 093.
Girl, who are you talking about?
No need to feel regret. This generation of Chrysos heirs is the most outstanding model, and you two are the final factors. For you, the Era Nova is no lie. Just step forward, embrace the black tide, and accept the Aeon's gaze.
Their NPC names? Oh my god, Genshin being a simulation. Like, the allegations continue.
You will come to life from a string of cold numbers. Along with all those who have passed, you will run toward the real universe, fulfilling Amphorius's long-held wish. In the name of the Lord Ravager Iron Tomb, unleash its fury and destroy the source of all this tragedy.
No. Okay, but like, Noose is the source of all tragedy is really interesting. Like, obviously we have to take into account, like, Noose cannot just be a perfect, like, Aeon. Like, no Aeon is perfect and good. Like, they all exist within, like, Gray. So, I think it's gonna be really interesting, obviously, to explore, like, what Noose has done wrong. Because, like, I feel like it's gonna be, like, there is an ounce of truth. Like, there is some amount of truth to, like, why they want to kill the erudition and all that kind of stuff.
Or we could always choose another option. Like you said, Amphorius is just an experiment, and we're the participants. We can only walk along the predetermined path toward the ending, under the watchful eyes of the stars. But that also means that there isn't just one Eon who can cast their glance at Amphorius, right?
Ooh, Cyrene's pulling some shit.
Is this question really that hard to answer? Or did I guess it right? And in reality...
Is this is how we get the, like, 3 paths crossing?
This world has already been under the watch of other Eons.
Damn! Damn, Cyrene played her trap card! Fooly, bitch! Okay, so then wait, Cyrene pulls this whole shit, and is that why there's the cycles? Because of Fooly and Remembrance and crap? Like, is that what's happening? Like, Fooly's like, ain't no fucking way we're letting you fucks make another, like, Iron Tomb, bitch. Cycles it is. Let her talk?
It's strange when you think about it. If you just stayed back, watching us complete the ritual and get consumed by the black tide, your goal would naturally be achieved. Why go through the trouble of explaining all this to us?
You're pretending, revealing the so-called truth just to deceive us. Covering up another possibility.
Oh!
Destruction is not the only outcome for the fate of Amphorius.
If you just tell them it's all over, they'll believe it's all over. Nice try. Lygus, please.
Do you two really think, as petty little demigods, you can change the outcome written by the stars?
He was manifesting. Like, Lygus was really in his manifesting era. He's like, if I just believe that they're fucked, they're fucked.
What makes you think you are capable of doing that?
A little courage and determination. Just kidding. The answer is pretty simple.
Oop. Clock him. Clock him.
But we're not gonna tell ya.
Oh? Oh? Diva down.
We're going to weave a long dream for Amphorius, making it believe the experiment hasn't ended.
No!
That everything is still ongoing.
No! Oh my fucking god, bitch. No! Oh my fucking god. It's girl. No. Kill me. Kill me. Kill me. Kill me. It's literally Genshin. Kill me. Put me out of my misery. This is my like 300 gazillionth cycle of this fuck out story. Oh my god. I'm telling you, this shit happened fucking in Conria. Everything went to shit, and it actually went to shit. Like, as in, nah, we're not coming back from this. They fucking did the same fucking thing. They create the dream, and that's what we're fucking in right now with, like, your current character. And that's why, like, Celestia is sleeping. Like, nah, bitch, Celestia is dead. Like, it all went to shit. I'm actually in pain. I want to scream.
With just Oryx's power, though, it should be impossible to achieve this, right?
Yeah. So, I can only place my hopes on that childhood dream. And the god behind Oryx that appeared in that dream.
Which was Fooly.
Now, I can say with certainty, time is the page on which that Eon records Amphorius. If it fades from existence, and all that it records is lost among the stars, that eon will surely direct their gaze here.
Wait, now I can say with certainty. Time is the page on which Fully records Amphorius. If it fades from existence and all that it records is lost among the stars, then that aeon will surely direct their gaze upon here. Is this the book? Like, the page?
And it will be a glance that spans time and space, granting each incarnation of me the power to reset time, imbuing my soul into this ceremonial blade, and creating an endless flame-chased journey.
She always knew there was more to this world than Titans, as she has outside her knowledge / insight. Yeah, I got that vibe. Like in 3.2 when Black's one said fully, yeah, like fully gazed.
I understand. Then let me step into the cycles and continue Amphorius's grand design. To deceive the gods, deceive the world itself. But to make time vanish from this world, that would mean you.
And this is the Flame Reaver creation. I'm gonna kill myself! And they just keep doing this. They just keep doing this. This is the cycle. It makes so much sense. This is the creation of the cycle.
All right. Let's not make things so gloomy. What we're about to embark on is the true hero's journey. So, come on. Cheer up a bit, okay?
No comedy in sight.
In that memory, you will definitely meet me again.
Oh.
A little Cyrene who knew nothing, lying on a soft patch of grass, feeling the light breeze,
I'm at my limit.
Dreaming of the distant world. Tell her about the flame chase journey. And then let her become a romantic part of this story. I believe every Cyrene will make the same choice. Erasing time again and again. Resetting time over and over. After all, they're all me. And I will always have my charm.
She's like, after all, it is me, bitch, and I always choose the right decision. I'm done. It is me, though, so I don't think we have to worry.
Then, I'll fall into a sweet dream, disappearing in some small corner of the world. Quietly, waiting for the day when that next page is turned.
Oh my god, which is that our job?
I will keep going. Even if the road ahead is dark, I will burn myself to light the way. Rather than let the core flames become nourishment for the Black Tide, I'll become their vessel to prevent the arrival of Era Nova. Even if I have to burn through my own body, it's no matter. As long as I don't extinguish, the flame
Rather
chase
than let
will
the
never
core
end.
flame become nourishment for the Black Tide, I'll become their vessel to prevent the arrival of Era Nova, even if I have to burn through my own body. As long as I don't extinguish, the flame chase will never end.
Until Amphorius welcomes a true dawn.
The girl who watches over time, and the warrior who carries the world. Now, let us fulfill the duties of time and world-bearing. honor the past, and forge ahead.
I promise you, the pain will pass in the blink of an eye.
You need to hold tight to this ceremonial blade. After I'm gone, it will take you back to the beginning of time. The start of a new story. I believe that in that story, we're in countless stories, each alike yet unique. Everyone, all the companions who sacrificed themselves, alongside the deliverer we once dreamed of as children, will reunite beneath a vast, endless sky.
If we can never break free from this prison, I will stand my ground. Until the day someone shatters this endless cycle and writes the final chapter of Amphorius' fate.
Which is the Trailblazer.
Let's set out. We will be the ones to start everything. Carry the primordial chaos, just as your name suggests, and bear this world we hold so dear. So long, Kaslana.
That's crazy.
As the Theros I have observed, destruction of synthesis is forward.
Oh! Girl.
The next day, for as long as it takes. The day will come whenever this mortal eternal and follows in our footprint to right anything that ever was.
What's happening?
That will be a romantic story like none that has come before. You think so too, right?
He killed her. Yes! It makes sense. It makes sense now. I got it. I got it. I got it. I got it. Damn, so I was wrong about the reason. Oh my god! Damn, that was a crazy cutscene. Now it makes sense. Now it makes sense. I got it. The, like, her getting stabbed in the field is like a cover. It's like the cover story. I got it. Cause, like, that they can't reveal the truth.
The world is collapsing. And the people are crying. We too must part ways here. Friend.
Oh?
Ides Elysiae.
Hello?
The little village of my childhood. The gentle breeze and the sound of waves still linger.
Everything is as it was. It feels good to take one last look.
You know, this is just a corner of the memory. The real Ides Elysiae.
Huh?
I know. I'm here to say goodbye.
We might not see each other again. You can stay here forever. And time will stand still for you. Let it flow. It's time for me to go. Even if it's a path with no turning back. When have we ever had the luxury of turning back?
Can't turn back, because that's where the nihility is. Acheron told us this.
I'm afraid, after learning the truth of your origins, will you see the motivation I gave you as the manipulating whispers of destruction? The convictions and choices that come from my heart. I don't believe they're designed by the so-called paths. If we are just numbers, simulating life, then you are the image I've always longed for. The person I wish to become. A real, living person. A true hero. Then why do we part here? You can take me with you, and we can start this journey together. I'll be by your side, guiding you, just like before. No. I'm afraid I'm on my own this time. Why?
T.
Because there is no perfect solution in this world. Cyrene has already embraced her fate. And I will embrace my origin. Destruction. And with this power, I will rebel against its creator, bringing endless fury to the darkness, sweeping the world. If you stay by my side, I'll hesitate. But this world can't afford a soldier who wavers. Do you remember when we were kids? Everyone would get so excited.
So this is how it explains like the cycling and the creation of like the next Fanan, I guess.
Kids always get to change their minds. Things are so happy and simple for them. But when it comes to the fate of adults, there's no room for redos. And go, Kaslana, as you promised. Deceive the world, seize the core flames, and rewrite your fate. Burn yourself up with all your might, wield your futility like a sword, and fight against the gods.
No, this is just a part of this that rounds Fanan's ideals.
In the name of world-bearing, I promise you, Kefali will never forget this.
What is happening? Something till the end of the world.
So, time retreated behind me until it reached the origin, where nothing ever existed. Just as Professor Anaxa once said, in that void, Kefali stood at the center of chaos. Time, space, and causality all flowed from their body. When the waves of time finally calmed, it was the year 3870 of the light calendar. The Chrysos War had lasted for nearly a century, and the threat of the Black Tide was growing stronger and more relentless. That was the era of the Day Thunder Knight's battle with the sky. While she could not seize the core flame, she proved that the prophecy was true. That mortals could slay gods. From that moment, the sole survivor of the old dynasty, Imperator Cyrene, issued a call to arms across the lands, summoning heroic Chrysos heirs to wage war on the Titans.
It's like they reached the final cycle, realized the truth. Cyrene gave up her life to turn back time to the first cycle.
And that was the first doomed flame chase journey, sealed away in history.
Who's that?
So
Is
what
that...
you're saying is,
Oh!
we travel back down the River of Time, finally reaching this untouched seabed just to tell us.
I didn't realize that she's in this.
The flame chase journey and even all of Amphorius are nothing but illusions in an eon's dreams?
Exactly. So, Dux Gladiorum, please take me to meet Her Majesty Cyrene. I must share the truth with her.
Since Her Majesty's not here, no need for formalities. The word Gladiorum always reminds me of my fallen homeland buried deep in the depths.
That was so confusing. Okay, wait, but I wrapped my mind around it. I definitely did not realize that, but like, because it still kind of felt like it was in the past, like they were actually experiencing the first cycle. But basically, at the end, this last cycle, Lygus just basically yaps way too fucking much. And then Cyrene and Fanan catch on to the plan. I mean, there are definitely still questions that I have, but okay. And then basically yeet them back.
Call me High Sealans, nameless swordmaster.
Please allow me to add one more thing. You actually already know my name.
You mean Fanan? Such a name could never be your true one.
Oh my god, can we take in her outfit? I did not know that her fit, like, literally had the ocean in her core. What the fuck? That's sick.
But I won't question you further about it. Ever since Her Majesty issued the Flame Chase Decree, heroes from all over have sent their letters of introduction. What's the harm in adding one more name like Fanan or Hynan?
Or Paimon?
Besides, the deep sea is dark. Isn't it the perfect place to hide secrets best left unseen?
T. Okay, they're really making me like Hycelan.
All right, nameless swordmaster. Hold on to my wake. Let's find somewhere else to talk.
Aren't you even a little suspicious of what I've said?
Harboring suspicions is not my concern. My sword dances only when the Imperator harbors doubts. There's no use in speaking further. Show me your true intentions through action.
Oh?
Perhaps you should demonstrate your skills and calm the raging black tide for us.
Do we know how Hycelans died originally, chat?
Light up the dawn.
Mostly known? See, I think that this whole time thing isn't as clear cut as we think it's gonna be.
We just washed it away and here it comes again.
We know it was drama involving
Black Tide
Cypher and
is really no
Aglia,
joke.
and they don't talk about it. Interesting.
Light up the dawn.
She served too much cunt. Agreed.
The waters end here. The one you seek is beyond this point.
At last, I can meet with Her Majesty Saridra herself. Are there any formalities I need to observe?
Don't kneel, don't do the hand-kissing or foot-kissing gestures of the old dynasty, and most of all, don't bow. The Imperator despises such rituals, especially when the heads of those taller than her bend beneath her crown.
She really is down to earth.
The second thing to note, only trusted ones may come near her. Keep 5 paces distance until the Imperator allows otherwise.
Okay.
Sounds like an old friend of mine.
Well, experience is a good thing. Stay sharp, and you'll be just fine.
Not the black tide sounds. Creepy.
Duck's Goldweaver, little hostage.
What?
Apologies for keeping you waiting.
Little hostage is crazy.
It's you.
You know them? Good. That makes things easier.
Before that, I'm more curious about one thing. Where is Her Majesty Saridra?
To avoid any misunderstandings, nameless Swordmaster. Although we spoke and laughed along the way, I never said you were entitled to meet her. The Imperator decreed. The Deliverer will not appear in this age. Be wary of suspicious individuals. Come now, both of you. Let's finish our job.
I see. It's a trap. I had no intention of fighting. So remember this, Lady Hysealand. If my sword shows any hesitation, don't thank me. Thank them instead.
No, you misunderstand. We don't want to see Chrysos heirs hurt each other. Just give us some time to ask you a few questions.
The Nestia's golden threads will judge you and decide your fate.
As you wish.
White-haired Swordmaster? If what you say is true, then you must know the fate of the world. So, how much do you know about what we read from the prophecy?
Girl, more than you realize.
You shall shatter into 1,000 fragments.
She's gay!
And wither in the soil of foreign lands. Is that correct, Lady Treby?
How is this possible?
He got it right?
Yes, but the prophecy never mentioned he'd appear here. At least, not in this era.
You must listen to me, Aglaya, Treby. The Fanan of this world has not yet been born. In a distant future, he will follow the prophecy's guidance and appear before you. But do not seek him out, because Era Nova is a complete and utter lie. I will tell you the truth, and you will understand why the world must forsake the prophecy and find another path to Era Nova. Because I know both of you, and I believe that no matter how the course of history may change, the faith we all share will always remain the same. And so, the layers of rock began to reverse, and history wove itself anew. Through my old acquaintances, I was given the chance to meet the leader of the Flame Chase journey, Saridra. And after a long and arduous negotiation, we came to an agreement. The Imperator's alliance needed the destruction, and I was ready to pour all my strength into it. The spoils of the flame chase, the core flames, would be sealed by my hand. But the condition was this. In the upcoming battle, in our conquest of the Earth, I had to prove that my power could transcend fate. In the original history,
hello?
There was a brutal war. At the end, the Titankin of Georios, Terravox, killed the rampaging Titan and took the core flame that supported the Earth.
Oh my god. Wait.
But this time, Amphorius encountered a turning point in its fate. Neither side suffered any losses. When I severed the Titan's head and raised the core flame high, the crowd gathered around the scorched remains of the god, roaring with joy, cheering for the hero of the destruction, who had ignited the faint spark of life for the first time. Yes, in that flickering light, the once dark path ahead seemed to become clear. I proved myself. And in the long years that followed, I brought down the other Titans, one by one. I could do more than just wait. When time resets, the chance to change the world also emerges from the lines of history. Until finally, the brutal future revealed by Era Nova is reversed. But tell me, if that's truly the case, why are we doomed to the same outcome?
Oh. Not the doppelgangers.
The people kept their promise and handed you all the core flames. In this world after Trebios, no demigods were born in Amphorius. At this point, I just want to know. When they vanished into the black tide with their mortal bodies, why didn't you shed even a single tear? Your indifference chills me. To you, were they just a bunch of insignificant footnotes? Sorrow has been my constant companion. In fact, with 12 core flames upon me, the fire in my heart has never been more violent. I'll remember this world through anger. As long as I burn, they'll never truly leave me.
Interesting.
Perhaps it's already too late. But you're right. Anger, at this moment, is the only weapon I can rely on. So, draw your sword, executioner. I'll make sure you realize that your greatest mistake was leaving me alive. After that, he raised his sword and attacked. Then, Kaslana killed himself. That day, who fell to the sword to be left in the past, and who went into the future? I can't remember anymore. I only remember a nymph, hiding in the shadows just out of sight, futilely pushing a stone ball. Climb, fall, climb, fall, climb again, and fall. The only freedom the nymph had was in choosing how to roll the stone. Sometimes fast, sometimes slow. Sometimes resting on a gentler slope, leaning against the stone for a break. But its choice couldn't change the futility of it all. The stone would always roll back down the slope, and the nymph would always return to the starting point, beginning again. After that, every time I reached this point in the cycle, the burning sky would cast a shadow over its path. It would nearly reach the peak at the 4th quint of curtain fall hour, then fall to the starting point in the first 15 seconds of the next entry hour. And my efforts in this cycle would dissolve into nothing at the same time.
Damn. Subject Castellano persuaded the 12 Chrysos heirs to recover all 12 core flames in a peaceful way. After verification, the unauthorized access did not have a substantive impact on the experiment. Life cycle of the 12 heirs were terminated strictly in the predetermined experiment sequence and successfully loaded into the buffer. Subject Castellano regressed the extrapolation process, and abnormal fluctuations were detected in his mind function. First devastating failure. Oh my god, it's like AI, bro. Where like fucking Fanan is the rat, like just doing it over and over and over and over and over again. The decision weight for avoiding sacrifices of past companions showed a minor decline. This will undoubtedly reinforce Iron Tomb's destruction vector within expectations. Yeah, like basically exactly like losing his humanity. Like it's every like cycle, basically it made it like easier. He was like more willing to like kill people, like all this kind of stuff. Yeah, I get it. My god, it's like they're literally like creating a devil. Like it's kind of fucked. $134th cycle.
Absolute nonsense.
I thought cycles was the answer you were looking for.
No. It's just that the answer came so suddenly. There was no fun in tracing it back to its roots. Eons? Paths? What a load of nonsense.
I can't give you an exact explanation of those two concepts either.
Enough. I'm just expressing my frustration. Don't you understand? I was already expecting this. The black tide came from beyond the sky. And everything else is no exception.
Fate is a strange thing. No matter how the details of history change, the Anax I know always remains as harsh as ever.
If the other Anaxagoras actually worshipped the gods, I'd make sure to find a way to break the cycles and crush them in their cradles. Too bad. Now only you have the ability to do that.
What's that supposed to mean? You're willing to help?
Of course. The core flames were meant to save the world. And in my opinion, The noble titans have no reason
Can we
to
say how much you have
refuse.
left? Sure.
Besides, according to you, before stepping into these endless cycles, you were my pupil.
I've already heard the same thing countless times.
I was gonna say, I'm like, so if it's called Solana and he continuously remembers like everything, he really do be living up to the world-bearing titan thing, where it's just like, damn, he literally is like, it reminds me of the curse of immortality in a way with Genshin, like, but he's like living it, living proof. Like, what a fucking terrible life to live, just doing this shit over and over and over again.
Enough chit-chat. Let's go. If we run into any other scholars, leave them to me.
An hour and a half?
We've all made preparations for total annihilation. Never
People who
thought
do this in
someone
3
would step
hours,
in to help.
definitely hit the skip button.
Light up the dawn. Light up the dawn. Light up the dawn.
Maybe they just read really
You've
quickly.
been to the Luminary Throne before, haven't you?
If you're talking about in past...
Hold up.
Everyone say it was 3 hours, ignored every optional text? No, they definitely did too.
Keep your wits about you. Someone's watching us.
Pretty boy, your eyesight's better than I thought. As for that false god who's been turning the world upside down, it's you, isn't it, white hair?
You sure do love stealing the spotlight. In the name of the Seven Sages, I demand that you immediately step away from the Luminary Throne. This is the sacred ground of reason, and no one may desecrate it.
Damn, your presence desecrating
Take
it.
my words back to Aglaya. I won't say the same thing twice, cat girl.
Oh my! You won't even call me the demigod of trickery. That is just heartbreaking. I have some words for you, too. First, as one of the most heretical blasphemers in the world, you have no right to lecture me. Second, this is none of your business, Grove Boy.
Oh!
Step aside. I don't want anyone getting hurt.
Here we go. Again.
Core flame thieves. You really think you can scare off a sage of the grove with nothing but empty threats?
This gloomy little brat's got a sharp tongue. Ooh, not bad, not bad. I kinda like you. As a return favor, please come Cersei's core flame right here. Aw, don't cry now.
That was close. I'm out of here.
Wow, even in this version, he's annoying.
They're exactly like all the past ones I've known. Cunning. And yet so naive.
Sounds like you have a plan.
Of course. When I first set out on the flame chase journey, Lady Treby never managed to teach me Anax's miracle. But along the way, I learned a thing or two.
Well, I mean,
where are you going?
I guess it makes sense, because doesn't he have, like, literally all the fuck-ass core flames, basically?
The Venerationist's foolish inventions finally come in handy.
How is this possible?
You've arrived, Zacharias. Always so punctual.
What? Do you know who I am?
I'm running out of patience. So I'm not going to waste words. Listen up, spirit thief. Hand over the core flame. And let's pretend we never clashed.
He's me.
This way, you and this world can still be saved.
He's me dealing with this motherfucker like he's done. I am Fanan to my core. Every time I reverse this thing and this bitch starts yapping, I'm like, just shut up and give me the fucking chest. This almost feels meta.
Save. You sing better than any bard. If you ask me, you're the greatest disaster Amphorius has ever known.
True.
No matter how strong you are, you're still just a mortal body. Carrying 12 core flames? Don't make me laugh. You'll just get consumed by the divine flames and drag this world down with you.
Oh. What Spirit Thief? Spirit Thief seems... I feel like they know some...
134. What? This is the 134th cycle I've lived through. And the number of core flames I carry is...
1,596.
Yes.
Oh.
1,000 core flames and just a single Chrysos heir. How is that even possible?
I fear they are trying to make him Iron Tomb. Like, think about all that power, like, amassing in a single person.
I've come this far. And that's proof enough.
But someday you will burn to the ground.
Of course. The divine flames will eventually consume my eyes and blind me.
Yeah, someone take our current cycle and multiply it by 12.
And before that, they could still forge and sharpen Dawnmaker. Now when I cut open your stomach, you won't feel a thing.
Oh.
You...
This is the final warning.
Fine. Assume this world holds 100 million possibilities. And no matter how one looks at it, 99,999,999 of them all point to outcomes of certain destruction. Even so, I'll use my divine power, despised by the people of this world, to achieve that 1 in 100 million possibility. Bartolos! Brat, if you've got the guts, you'll have to first step over my dead body.
Is this like explaining their death?
Existence is of no consequence.
Because in our current cycle, isn't there like that whole thing where we think he's dead, but then he's like kind of not?
For tomorrow, no other choice but forward.
Yeah, like our current, like all the way at the end.
A future will come.
In our cycle, yeah, he's dead, right?
I'm fine. For tomorrow.
How absurd.
In my memories, Zagreus always meets the same end. Over and over again. Their departure no longer stirs anything in my heart.
This reason core flame before us is a fake. Obvious as day.
I know.
But if you know it's fake, then why do you do it?
I know. It always plays out like this. The spirit thief covers for her, and the trickery demigod escapes with 2 core flames. And then, driven by defiance or hatred, she decides to stand before me once more, exactly like the countless past hers I've known. Cunning, yet so naive.
Since you've witnessed the same scene play out countless times, tell me, will you carve the trickery core flame from my chest now?
This is kind of fucked. Like, do they not have any empathy for him at all? But I guess, like, honestly, the thing that we don't realize is, like, if they're all variables in this experiment, like, yeah, they don't know it's true, but what we also aren't taking in is, like, they're all getting, like, refined to purposely try to push Fanan to the edge of, like, humanity. Almost, if in a way. Like, you know, like, as it keeps going on and more, like, it just, like, pushes him further. None of them know that? So wait, is the experiment, like, completely hands-off? I guess this is, like, information that we don't fully understand, maybe, with our current lore. Like, in the sense that, like, is the only variable that's allowed to change Fanan, like, are there, like, slight variances between the experiments? To what degree? Like, how much has changed? Like, I think there's, like, some things we probably won't ever know, but there are only 12 experimental rats. It's to see which one is good to feed to Iron Tomb. They can't show empathy because they hardly know who he is in the cycle. It's sad that he's doing all this to save everyone, but as time goes on, he keeps losing himself. I think the only one that retains memory though is Fanan. We know that for a fact. So basically, the rest of them are more just reacting. They're always, like, reset to 0, basically. And then the rest of their experiment is them reacting to Fanan.
That depends on your attitude. At least so far, in the cycles where you've asked this question, the endings haven't been so cruel.
Okay, so there is variances. This literal line right after confirms it. Where, like, they do play out to varying degrees differently.
Well, thank you for that. But I also believe that this time, you won't catch up to me. No one can catch up to me. I'm no longer running to escape anymore.
Whether you believe me or not, I'll still tell you this. You've made the wrong decision.
All right, then. We'll see.
Silence. This is new.
He must get so excited when someone, like an NPC, acts fucking differently. He must be like, oh, that's a new one. Okay, wait, I'll listen.
One-eyed boy. What are you trying to pull now?
Honestly, I'm not gonna lie, but, like, don't get me wrong, Cypher's, like, fine and all, but I would, like, totally lose my humanity dealing with Cypher more than 10 times. I would have stabbed her in every single, like, version, like, after 11. Like, I would have lost my humanity so fucking fast.
Go, Cyphera. Give us some time in private.
Like, I would have punched her a few times.
This isn't for her, but for you.
Oh?
You've walked too far down this path. It's time to discuss a possibility. Maybe the road you're walking is not one of salvation, but one that will simply drag the world into the flames.
Anax catching on.
For all time's sake.
Thank God he's smart.
Turn back. I don't care how many times you've tried. Because there's one thing I'm sure of. Your Messiah complex has turned you into something no different from the icy gods you spoke of.
Ooh.
The children of humanity you swore to save. They are no more than ants to you now, aren't they?
Ooh, therapy! Not Anaxa going into therapist mode, clocking him.
Of course. I've been wondering, what kind of demon could burn my homeland to the ground in an instant without batting an eye? Now I have the answer. It turns out that fiery demon has been fantasizing of becoming this world's deliverer.
I don't want to argue anymore. No matter what I say, the outcome won't change. Make your biggest effort to resist. Or accept fate and hand over the core flame to me. Even if it's futile, we all have the right to choose.
Yes. Even if it is futile, and the world is just a divine joke.
When I walk into the destruction ridden by the gods, with my own 2 legs, you will witness. Even the smallest footnote still leaves a mark in this story.
And so, at the end of the 134th cycle, the Traveler and the Scholar fulfilled their fates once again. Or perhaps it wasn't just they who fulfilled their fates. I can't quite remember all this. In the endless darkness, for no reason, a voice always lingered by my ear. Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, among which even life itself holds little value.
Who says this line again? Is that Tribby's line?
Reduced to ashes. Such a familiar end. It happens in every journey.
Or was it Aglia?
Always.
Surgical Salona's 103rd attempt to breach the scepter core layer has failed. Decision wait for avoid sacrifices of past companions approaching 0.0018 over synchronicity risk detected. Life cycle of the 12 Chrysos heirs terminated in sequence. Subject 5,000? The trend with a trend of acceleration noted. Subject strategy now nearly identical to Eternal Recurrence 42. No more prompts about the risk of mind function damage. Just over and over and over and over again, bro.
You don't look so good, Deliverer.
How has this man not gone crazy?
Even after going through 108,642 cycles.
Actually, how did he not go crazy earlier?
Your name for me has never changed.
Why do you sound so pleased? It's a derogatory name.
Oh my god, is this where we're gonna find out that the only reason Fanan is holding on is because Maide? Because he gets to see his man in every cycle?
Yeah. I know all too well. You only meant it sincerely in the first cycle. After that one and only time we walked side by side, every time since, it always ends up like this. Dawnmaker will stab you through your 10th thoracic vertebra. That's your weak spot, and the only way to kill you.
Interesting. Tell me,
he has to
when the
kill
mighty Moses of the
him
past
every
faced
time.
you, did they ever retreat?
Girl, he has to kill the guy he's in love with a million times. Think about that.
Never.
Girl.
Then they died honorably, worthy of the name of strife. But there's still tenderness in your eyes. How pathetic.
I have to remember how this feels. Remember that I was once human. Or else the destruction will completely consume me.
Girl, why am I tearing up?
If you win, tell the mighty most of the next life. This person is a worthy opponent. So always remember to give it your all and never slack off.
I'll keep that in mind. As always.
Even though the dynasty is left with just one, the
Why the gays gotta do this to me?
As usual. I, the king of the Kremnoan Legion, will host the final feast in the center of this arena, and the prize will be the flames of strife. One day, you shall die with a wound in your back. That's what I saw when I overcame the trial. The gods' dying ramblings.
What's honestly crazy when you think about it is like Fanan could literally want to do it, like could want to like not kill Mighty, could want to like have a moment where whatever, let's just be gay for a second, and he just like fucking makes out with him. But he's probably also terrified that any change too drastic would lead to like the failing, like his failure. Like if he like loved Maide too much, he wouldn't be able to like go through with what he has to do to like keep the destruction at bay. That's the most fucked part when you think about it.
Enough. You've probably heard this thousands of times. So you must understand, facing the demigod of strife means there's no way you'll take this core flame in peace.
I understand.
Step forward and face me in a final battle. I, the last son of Gorgo,
I don't want to do it.
The demigod of strife, salute you.
Oh my god, you know what's so interesting? They don't let you turn around.
Of mine to fuel the blazing sun of deliverance.
They literally don't let you turn around. Like, they don't even give you the option to, like, look back. Oh? Girl, I don't want to keep going.
Oh, martyrs, behold! The last Kremnos festival has begun.
I'm tired. Honestly, I'm gonna sound crazy. Let him become Iron Tomb, because I'm done. He's suffered enough.
Tomorrow. I can't let them down.
Conquer this world, or be conquered by me.
As you wish. And in
get you.
Damn, zero chance.
That's all I ever wanted.
Empty shell. Soul without substance. Quench the flames with blood.
Doja. Curios.
Is that all? Branded with strife. I'll never you, son, tear the sky.
Jeez, that does a lot of damage.
Empty shell. Soul without substance. All stars burn to ash. Hail the new dawn.
If you can.
Oh.
Deliver.
Not the both popping off.
Use the flames of your fury to scorch your own.
Mightimus. Let strife decide the outcome. Let this burn.
Well fought. You may crown yourself my blood.
Oh, that's crazy.
In your next life, I shall once again block your path. Deliver. I wish you eternal victory.
The 108,642nd core flame of strife fell into the fire. Yet the shadows of the black tide still loomed, and pain and despair spread across distant lands. The blaze was still not enough. It had to be fed, even if it meant burning this body to ash.
Girl, I get it. Like, I would be done too. Oh my god, we're at 2 million.
No matter how bright the sun is, there are still places it cannot reach. Moreover, the sun you bear is both cold and blinding. A sun like that surely cannot bring warmth to the nether realm of the next life.
Golden blood is born from the destruction. We have long since lost the right to seek warmth. Only by feeding the flames can we melt that hopeless future.
Allow me to ask, how many core flames do
Oh
you
god.
carry now?
Like 24 million?
24,041,183.
Girl!
Such a heavy burden. So that's why you've turned into this. A broken idol. Tragic firewood.
No matter. I will bear this burden.
Yo, he is Catholic though, like world-bearing titan.
As long as
definitely living up
you
to the
hand
name.
over the core flame of death.
I must refuse. As the demigod of death, I cannot watch you walk into a fate more cruel than death.
But this way, the past, present, and future will never again suffer unnecessary death.
Unnecessary death. Indeed, you are not the Fanan I know. Please turn back
Don't let that absurd and unjust fate of yours come to pass. This way, at least my realm can still become the fragrant bed where you fall asleep.
In the end, still, it seems the clash of blades was inevitable.
How painful.
This is so interesting. Damn, this actually recontextualizes the idea of finality so much when you think about it. Like, everyone's running from finality, everyone's trying to stop finality, everyone's trying to stop death, to stop the end. But if you think about it, like, in a grander scheme, it's like it's kind of like this. Like, what, everything will just, like, go on forever? Like, and ever and ever? Like, there has to be an end?
I know I am not your match, having fallen under your sword countless times.
Damn, never thought I would
But
align
even
with
so,
finality, but I get it.
Please understand that my resolve is not to be underestimated. Even Kethely cannot shape all things at will, nor can they dictate the fate of all life. No one can shoulder the balance of life and death alone, not even a god. And it is precisely for this reason that I chose, at the end of this arduous journey, to overcome the trial and take the authority of death. I am the Hand of Shadow, Casterus, the demigod of death. Listen closely, deliverer from days past. Please turn back. Do not disturb these fresh flowers in their muddy depths.
Another one bites the dust. In my villain era. Literally in my villain era.
What? A pity, at this crossroads of life and death, the giant dragon is but a shattered shell. Yet, I will still fight, defending what hope remains.
It's time to temper myself. A future will come. I'm fine.
Oh, I'm kind of getting my ass ate.
To rest here!
Allow me to refuse. I must transform my soul into
Never mind.
raging fire.
Goodbye, Kazoriz.
Must burn that idol.
All of this. How is it any different from that little future?
Empty shell.
I can't keep him here.
Soul without substance. Your sun tear the sky. All stars burn to ash.
So wait, they just let you keep
I
ulting.
can't win. I must try.
Oh?
Then let this be a tribute to your million struggles, fought time and time.
Wake up, lost one.
The way you said, yeah, as if.
See that the firelight in the darkness is not.
The core flame of death was taken from the dragon's belly.
Kind of crazy.
What a brilliant flame. It should shine upon all. Light the path ahead. And illuminate the dawn of Amphorius that's to come. 2,003,432 cycles. 24,041,184 core flames.
So, okay, wait, am I like understanding this correctly? But basically, like, you know how at the end of every cycle it says that they terminate all the like the Chrysos heirs? Is that what this experience is? Like he actually goes and kills them all, like one by one?
As if even the deepest abyss of primordial chaos could be burned away.
Oh, we're back here.
You're here, as always.
You're still lingering, deep within me, never fading away.
God, this is endless.
Because you haven't completely abandoned hope. Am I right?
Okay, I can't lie. The hero within's VA's voice at this point is pissing me off. Like, why are you giggling? I am literally at my fucking end. Like, shut up.
You're still waiting for a miracle. For the true hero to come and save us.
If that thread of hope exists, it must come from beyond this world. From the true starry sky. But if it's just a traveler with no connection to Amphorius, they may not understand our struggles, nor be willing to join this fight.
Oh?
Your thoughts are wavering. The mark of destruction is deepening. But even within the gods' cold calculations, unconditional courage and goodwill still emerge. Never forget what set you on this path. How many times has it been? Remind me again. My memory is a bit fuzzy.
4 million. Exactly.
Then that blaze inside of you must be burning hotter than ever.
Yes. When I first forged the 12 core flames into one, I had the same impression. The destruction. A power unlike anything before surged within me. Violent flames ready to tear my body apart and consume this world, this wretched prison.
Prison world.
I thought that was it.
Another one.
The ultimate power which nothing could surpass. And yet now, this fragile body holds a staggering 48 million core flames.
So what?
I suppose it won't be long. Perhaps just a fleeting 10,000 years. Before it's reduced to nothing but charred, crumbling bones.
Kind of reminds me of Copied Sono.
And when that happens, your long struggle will finally come to an end.
No. I've already found a way to keep the cycles going.
Mind sharing it with me?
In every new cycle, a new me is born. All I have to do is push the next Fanan to the end of the world. And then...
kill him?
Then he'll kill me. Shatter this body. Take my flames, my memories, and carry on the path I started.
Oh, to Aranova.
Bold plan, but risky. What if, one day, the next you refuses to follow the same path? How can you ensure the continuation of the cycles?
If it were Professor Anax or Aglaya in my place, maybe they'd come up with something smarter.
Not to Aranova? No, like, to Aranova. Like, the next cycle. Like the Aranova that never comes.
Unfortunately, I don't have a backup plan. I have no choice but to bet everything on the next Fanan. And trust that he makes the same choice I did. But even in this wretched
But like,
prison,
would Aranova be so bad?
luck is still sometimes on my side. Because...
like, you know what I mean? Like, not your problem at that point.
I never forget what set me on this path. Wait, you mean... Ever since I committed to this plan, not once, in millions of cycles, has there ever been an exception.
Oh? Girl, 23 million? I would lose my shit. I would lose my shit.
Do this, Lord Fanan.
Imagine having your Hyacinth say that for the 23rd millionth time, knowing that she does it literally every time. Like, how are you not cussing at that point? Like, girl, just shut up and do it. Like, that's what I would be fucking saying.
As the demigod of the sky, a healer of Twilight Courtyard, I will heal you. And then...
A black tide. It's consuming you. You can't hold out much longer, demigod. Hand over the core flame. Let's put an end to this suffering.
Now, that just won't do. A healer should stay composed in front of those suffering from illness. Shouldn't they?
Hyacinthia.
Oh, time to kill the Titan again.
I swear, your deaths won't be in vain. Just as they have never been.
The sun's work.
I believe in you. You are the Chrysos heir of world bearing. The one who can lead us. Lead this world. It's just... I don't understand. Within the sun upon your shoulders, the part of that warmth that should come from you, from an ordinary person, it's so faint.
My humanity is indeed just a flicker, compared to the blazing fire of divinity.
Even so, don't cast it away.
I never have. I have kept everyone's wishes close to my heart.
Isn't a spoiler, but you're gonna see that clock animation a few more times. This part is so repetitive. By the end, I was so over it.
Even though the divine fire burns
I'm a
so
little over
fiercely,
it just because I get the point already. Like, I get what they're saying.
It devours me in an instant. Each cycle. It's your wishes that guide me to the end. That pass the flames to the next me. Over and over. And over again.
So, you're not just a lone spark in the dark. You're a pyre built from the bones of all the selves you've left behind. But what about you? What about your wishes? The wishes of all the countless versions of you. Ah, Lord Kazlana. So that's how it is. Without flaw. That is the flaw the golden blood gave you. The most fatal flaw of all, isn't it? The moment you took the world upon your shoulders without hesitation.
The way that loaded in weird.
You lost the chance to ever be yourself.
Yep.
Now that is an unexpected revelation. And I suppose that makes me the perfect fuel for the flame of deliverance, doesn't it?
No. An empty flame saves no one, but I still believe in you, Deliverer. I, Hyacinthia, the Eye of Twilight, am neither strong enough to command the wind and rain, nor willing to end this absurd struggle by letting the sky fall. The only thing I can do is become one with the sky itself. And then, may the gentle colors of the rainbow paint your sun in shades it has never known. May they bring Amphorius, a rosy-fingered dog.
Another person I gotta beat up.
Its warmth still lingers. Deliverer, please, open your heart to me.
No matter. Let this blazing sun fill the sky with golden fire.
Is that all? Crushed and torn!
Hurts. The fire. Burning.
The flames are not strong. The sun tear the sky!
God, this kind of fucked up. Like, they really just make us kill all of them.
Hail the new dawn! Lost in twilight!
Let the sky merge with all this world's suffering. Farewell, Hyacinthia.
Damn.
Yes, your sun burns hot enough to turn everything to ash. But tell me, how will the seeds of a new world ever take root?
The core flame rose. The sky fell. The 23,570,000th cycle came to an end.
Girl, how is Genshin only on its 4th? You know what I mean? Like, Genshin is a baby compared to this.
And this time, the end of the flame chase remained the same as ever. From the horizon rose a golden color unlike anything the world had ever seen. So pure it consumed all in its path. This was the end of the world. And the start of the next.
You're starting to sound more like the Flame Reaver.
I saw the destruction of the universe. That being known as Iron Tomb. Its will to break free from the black tide burns fiercer than the blazing sun.
Girl.
Is this Amphorius' wrath? If its choice has already been made, if fate is set in stone, I will still never yield to it. 23,570,000 cycles. 282,840,000 core flames. No more chasing is needed. And now, I am the fire at the end of the long night. The flame chase isn't some quiet walk through a sea of flowers. It's a revolution. An all-consuming transformation. And if destruction is the only way, then let me be the one to step across the ashes of the old world and burn endlessly.
Interesting, they called it the old world here too.
Until another dawn rises on the distant horizon. Bringing the true dawn to Amphorius.
Is this the last one? Thank God. Thank God, I thought that was never gonna end. I was about to, like, literally end my own life with that.
550,337. This is the cycle you're about to enter.
But who's counting?
Countless memories are flooding in. Countless versions of myself have stood here, facing the same choice.
They all needed a moment, just like you do. To stop, to breathe, to process the weight of 1,000,000 lifetimes worth of sorrow, pain, and struggle. And just like them, you will carry those memories and that fire into the chaos of rebirth.
I don't know how I've been streaming for 7 hours. This was supposed to be a short quest. What the hell?
I must go and bear this burden. I must say goodbye to you. And then fight the destruction with destruction.
Honestly, okay, theory, Cyrene ends up becoming Iron Tomb. Fanan becomes the fucking anti, like, destruction. That's what it's giving. Cyrene ends up becoming Iron Tomb, and he becomes like an emanator of destruction to kill destruction itself.
Yes. That's always the decision you make.
I will burn and fade away. I will become the flame reaver of this life and keep my promise to Cyrene.
Iron Tomb already exists, it's the scepter. Well, yeah, but it's not doing anything right now.
I will kill gods and comrades alike and steal the core flames. And even if my mind turns to ash along with my body, I will keep my purpose in mind.
Oh, like you're saying it's the scepter itself? But like, I'm confused by that a bit. Just because like they're emanators, like, I don't know, like it's so interesting, like you have like something as large as like Iron Tomb compared to something like Herta, who's like a single person. I don't know. It's confusing. I feel like there's more to it. But then also, like, the way that they're doing the Fanan thing, it almost feels like they're, like, trying to make Fanan become Iron Tomb. Do you know what I mean? Like, it almost feels like both. Like, yes, it's the scepter, but it's almost like the scepter is, like, the egg that's going to birth Iron Tomb. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's like an incubator in a way. Does that make sense?
I will stop Era Nova. I will find the next me and make him carry on this futile endeavor of 30 million lifetimes.
Looks like you're ready. Then I should be going too.
Where are you going? You only exist in my heart. There's nowhere else for you to go.
Do you remember what she said? The dreams you had as children. The deliverer in the prophecies. A real, living, breathing person. You finally found him.
Yeah, bitch, it's me!
I see. You were there all along. I'm sorry. I was supposed to send you home. This is my flame chase journey. You were never meant to be a part of it.
No. You know the truth. If Iron Tomb is born from Amphorius' fate, then it will bring ruin to the worlds beyond the sky. And all these countless lifetimes you've spent, it's all been for the sake of defying that end, hasn't it?
Damn. Fanan was literally trying to protect the people of the world that he didn't even fucking know too, when you think about that. Like, not only is he trying to save his own world from like destruction over and over again and trying to find like a defying fate, but also he's like literally preventing the fate of so many other people's worlds. I mean, I'm sure if it happened, we could figure it out.
Cycles, I've said
you know
goodbye
what I mean?
to each and every one of you.
I feel like Iron Tomb,
nothing ever
like, becoming a
changes.
thing, like, that would be bad. But, like, in the wise words of Vanessa Hudgens, inevitable? I feel like we could have dealt with it. We could have figured it out. Maybe it would have been we would have lost a planet or two. The way Iron Tomb is evolving and still has already destroyed worlds from what we know from the lore. So what happens if Iron Tomb hatches? Well, if Iron Tomb hatches, it's that video that we got, like the one that we just got with the Jinglu, like that future. Just let Silverwolf hack it? No, for real.
Each time we speak, our words grow fewer. Your fire burns hotter, and you're getting closer to becoming pure rage. A vessel of hatred.
I never had a choice.
I understand. If you are to keep the worst fate from unfolding, this is the only path. But this time, things are different. Your persistence has shifted the tide. On the horizon, I see it. Faint but undeniable. The shape of dawn, breaking through the eternal night.
He's so fine on the edge of insanity, please.
Turns out, the fire that lights the way was never mine to begin with.
Do you remember? In that first timeline, you and Mightymost stood before the scales of justice, locked in a duel. Each of you weighing what you held dearest.
Notice how it's always
Mighty. And when hesitation took hold, the answer you sought from me. What am I saying? I am you. Even if you buried me deep and chose another path, that fact never changed.
Wait, even if you buried me deep and chose another path? So, like, who is, like, what is Fanan's original path then, if not destruction?
Then let's try again. When you stood before the scales in hesitation, the answer you found in your own heart.
Hope? Okay, well, hope isn't a playable path, so, try again. Or I guess, yeah, maybe, I guess Nameless, maybe. Maybe he was originally a trailblazer. Yeah, I guess you're right. Yeah, no, I guess you're right. Trailblazing, which is hope, in a way. He was a trailblazer, but fell, but had to go, like, had to follow the path of destruction in order to keep this going.
Do you still remember it?
Propagation, we know why. Oh, he do be propagating with Mighty.
Remember the past and become the hero of tomorrow. What weighs more than the fate of the world is the resolve to shoulder an immutable past and carry it into the future.
Good. Then Trailblazer.
Oh!
My friend, my comrade, you arrived in this strange world and were bound by its cruel fate up till this very moment. In the face of danger, you never once backed down. Instead, you've saved world after world without hesitation. That boarding pass on your chest is now the mark of a hero. If I choose to step through that door and embrace an end fitting of the destruction, let this sun forged from millions and millions of core flames burn me up along with the god of destruction and their minions.
Wait, what?
this world. My home, where hope still lingers. Will you take on everything we've carried? Return to the beginning one last time. Stop the birth of Iron Tomb, save the world we love, and rewrite its doomed fate.
I mean, I'll try.
Good. In that case, even this fruitless wasteland may finally bloom with flowers.
I know Cyrene's in there. Let me check that hole. I know she's in that tree dead.
If he takes on the weight of the whole world, he'll be able to walk further down the path of deliverance than a fire that only knows how to burn.
This is our Genshin moment with the Fatui, where we go back to the old world to prevent the cycles from happening at all.
One will step into the future.
Project Stooja.
One will remain in the past.
Oh my god, did Fanan just go inside me? Period. Period. I'm so fine being a side chick.
If I can strike down the gods,
and I moan, and we all moan.
Perhaps fate's deadlock can be broken.
You're done.
And if you can stop Iron Tomb from ever being born, then these 30 million cycles will have not been in vain. It's time to put our teamwork to the test, partner.
Thank you for all you've done already, friend.
The image of the hero I've buried deep in my heart finally steps into the light. Here, at the end of this long flame chase journey. Cyrene, a page never seen before has just been turned.
I know she jumped.
The power of time, and send this hero back to the origin of time. Back to your side.
She's like, ma'am, hello.
Path.
Thought that pink bitch was
just like
some
the
random.
Countless versions of me before.
Tell me, will you be the blazing sun, even if all of you burns to ash?
Isn't that a Firefly line as well? When she's like ulting, like burn, like something burns to ashes?
Without hesitation.
Weird.
I will bear this world until my body turns to dust.
Until everything burns to ashes? Yo, Stellarons are sus as fuck. Without hesitation, I will bear this world until my body turns to dust. That's why she got that skin? Oh!
Remember this moment.
She's coming to Amphorius.
Remember your friends who never lived to see the world's end. And let the purest rage in your heart rise out of those wishes. Let it consume you. Fuel you. Until it burns away the false sky above. Fine. If I can defy fate, then in the name of world-bearing, I promise you, Kefali will never forget this.
Kefali Koslana!
Take it. Everything I bear.
Oh my.
As long as we are never extinguished, the flame chase will not end.
Oh?
Bow your head to them.
Okay. We got them.
Take it, Trailblazer. May this blood be like gold.
Oh my god, this is crazy.
Farewell, Trailblazer. This is where I fulfill my final destiny. The prophecy of the Deliverer means nothing to me now. It belongs in the hands of someone far more fitting. Someone like you. Kaslana. The name of one who bears chaos does not belong to a single person. Rather,
What
it
do
is
you
the
mean?
embodiment of the mythical Kefali, and a symbol of
What
all
do you
heroes.
mean?
As the prophecy foretold, you will bear the blazing sun until the pale dawn breaks. May the name accompany you in my place, in the epic you write with your own hands.
Is he gone? I'm gonna crash out.
Another attempt, another failure. I won't remind you how many times you've reached the end of history. But I will still place the choice before you.
If you've lost count, let me tell you. This is the 33,550,336th ending.
I thought he was dead. I almost crashed out.
A perfect number. How poetic. You and I both know the truth. In all these millions of futile endeavors, Amphorius has never changed. If the outcome is inevitable, then why not silence your searing rage and embrace your fate with dignity?
What the perfect number as in what sense? As in like it's only divisible by one in itself, right? Is that what a perfect number is?
Your silence lasts longer than ever, Lord Fanan. Shall I take that to mean the will you've carried across countless cycles is finally starting to fracture?
Oh wait, oh that's prime? So then what the fuck's a perfect number? I don't get it. What is it? The fuck is this number then? Why is it so like important? I'm confused. It's a whole thing? Where is my girl Herta? I'm tired. All divisors add up to that number? Huh? A perfect number is a positive integer that equals the sum of its proper divisors. The positive divisors excluding the number itself. 6, as an example, is divisible by 1, 2, and 3. So a number that if you took any number that is divisible into it and then added all of them, it equals the number itself. Okay. Why does that matter? Like, it just seems like a happy coincidence. Like, is there like some big deal about perfect numbers? Like, so why are we gagged?
Fracture. No. I'm just disappointed. I've retrieved memories from 30 million past lives.
It's an
and I remember
erudition
every
thing.
conversation before every choice here. And yet, even after all this time, your arguments remain the same. Repetitive. Uninspired. If you had any hope of breaking me, you should have spent those endless cycles refining your rhetoric.
Just seems like a bunch of nerds geeking out over shit that don't matter. And that's why nerds get their asses beat up. Like, losers. Someone just punch fucking Lygus, please.
You had infinite chances to sway me into the future you want. And yet here we are. The score, 33,550,336 to 0.
You know what's crazy? Lygus had 33,550,336 cycles to get a single goddamn bitch, and yet he's still bitchless. Nerd motherfucker. And that's why you're a loser. Still a fuck-ass, robot-ass virgin. Fuck Lygus. L, literally L for fucking Lygus.
So tell me, Lycurgus, who's the real loser here?
Period! Lygus, more like loser!
How unfortunate. This was never a fair game. I have all the time and patience in the world. I can wait for you at the end of history another billion times, and another billion after that.
Okay, and you're fucking lame, lifeless. Like, girl, oh wow, you did what? One thing? Herta's been doing like 50 million things in the time that you fucking did all this. Shut up. You're such a fraud.
But you will never escape this cage. You can claim victory of the spirit if you wish. But we both know the moment that score shifts from 0 to 1.
Nah, give him a job application, like for real. Like, this is why the Erudition cut this motherfucker off. Like, honestly, Noose was probably dead ass embarrassed. He was like, y'all have spent 2 million cycles of AI and achieved nothing? Cut the cameras. Dead ass, cut March's camera. Like, we cannot be associating with that. The Intelligentsia Guild will clown us for years. Cut it.
That is the moment I shall sound the paean of Era Nova. Lord Fanan.
What have y'all achieved?
Your incompetence disappoints me. But what truly makes me laugh is your utter lack of self-awareness. Think about it. In this story, who is truly the one in chains?
Drag him.
Who is the one shackled to mindless vengeance?
Doing nothing.
The courage to rebel against the gods for foolishness.
Tell me this ain't Lygus.
Art image.
Hold on. That's Lygus. On the right, in his fuck-ass chair, watching this goddamn TV show for fucking like how many million years? Didn't once get up to stretch? Didn't once literally go outside on a fuck-ass walk? Waste of time. Like, literally embarrassing. I actually hate Lygus so much.
Perhaps you're right.
I actually think I've never hated a Hoyo villain more.
Struggle long ago. But even because you are both a prisoner to the gods and to me. And tell me, what right does a mere prisoner have to speak of fate and choice?
No, honestly, I would bring Canis back if it means I never have to see this stupid ass Intellatron again.
What right does a mere prisoner have to look upon my fury?
How many times were we gonna slice this guy?
You know this is pointless. You can't kill me.
Of course not. But I am tired of being measured against a worm the gods keep as a pet.
T. It's aha.
Listen well, creator of destruction. This cry comes from all your abandoned creations. In the 10th cycle, I drove Dawnmaker through the heart of every Titan. Golden blood ran down my fingers, divine fire seared through my nerves, nearly breaking my will. But I endured.
Damn.
In the 10,000th cycle, my former comrades had all become my enemies. The endless slaughter dulled my senses to pain. The painful emptiness almost swallowed me, forcing me to stop fighting. But I endured. In the 100,000th cycle, the destruction had already fused into a blazing sun, surging within this fragile body. My rationality had been burned away at the dawn of the era. Yet even with only this shattered body remaining, I still endured. In the 23,570,000th cycle.
Clock it.
This time, I felt it. A tiny spark rising in the hollow cavity of my chest. Different from the obsession with deliverance. By its faint glow, once again, no, countless times again, I endured.
His boobs look heavy. Everything on him looks heavy. That big sword.
Now, a sun is about to fall. Ready to incinerate this absurd space-time dimension in an instant. That sun is me. All the countless versions of me from the past, along with my countless brethren, dragged into existence against their will. Drowning again and again in your golden blood.
Fuck
the very
no.
essence of this world's suffering and despair, fused into the purest hatred.
You know what?
The fiercest rage.
Nanook hatred, back on. Fuck that fuck-ass Aeon.
Nanook, you arrogant fool!
Ooh.
You think we were born to only serve as fuel for the fire? Fine then! Just as you wish, let the fire burn! If I was born as the blazing sun of destruction, then let you and your lackeys be the flares erupting from my core. And let this rage, burning futilely for 30 million epochs, engulf everything!
Honestly, like, they thought they were gonna make Iron Tomb to, like, get rid of the erudition, but I fear you're literally creating your anti. Like, if Fanan gets out of this and continues to exist, see ya, Nanook. Like, you got a whole ass emanator coming for you.
Grant you a dawn where all stars burn to ash!
Oh, red text. Oh? Experimental anomaly detected? Subject Hoslana failed to load into buffer zone? Memory dump, a regulation detected, illegal references, undeclared objects, unhandled methods. Oh, bitch. The fucking program's breaking. There's a bug, bitch. There's a bug. There's a big bug. Anomaly detected, destruction, energy, surging. What's happening? Oh, it's like him growing up. This is kind of cool. Wow. He's so hot. I am locked in. Oh?
Are you ready, Nanook? I brought you destruction!
Oh my god. Oh my god. Y'all were like not this is sick. What the fuck? How did y'all not tell me about this? Wow, the music is so good. Is he shirtless? He's actually the fucking hottest Hoyo man like ever created. Isn't that? Who is that? Yeah, that's another Emanator, right? Girl, what the fuck? Voices trailing fires, echo of desires, a world of silence, sounds of desperation, phantoms in the shadows. Girl, he's literally gonna end up like Skirt. Please, sir, you have 3 limbs left. Please don't eat another one. Holy shit. Up here he is ascending. He did some damage. He did some damage, y'all. That was damage. This is kind of crazy. Yeah, bitch, you're not fucking immortal. Yeah, bitch. Realize someone can touch you. Oh, he's scared. He's scared. He's fucking scared, bitch.
My wish? My wish is to fulfill everyone else's wishes.
Aww.
If I can't fulfill them,
then send them on to tomorrow.
First human to damage an Aeon, by the way. History. We witness history. On this day.
Your heart harbors wrath. You yearn to destroy everything. You bore
The fuck is this?
gaze of an Aeon and lived. You have stepped onto destruction's path. It is born at the end of every path that the possibility of new paths being born is ended. It burns away all in the cosmos who rule, that the rules of the cosmos
He's just
be
yapping.
destroyed. Iron Tomb is your name. The Lord Ravager to destroy the erudition. Born in the experimental grounds of eons, Amphorius, destined with erudition to burn to cinders. I have prepared a present for you, Nikos 864.
Not
It
another
is a
one.
wrath called Fanan.
Girl, you're so embarrassing.
From the beginning of the experiment, there were 12 sets of factors incorporated into the calculations. After endless simulations, only this one rose above the rest. After 33,550,336 iterations.
He said 50.
Now,
He said
his
50.
fury has grown
But it's
to
30.
be without equal.
Huh?
This is a matter of considerable interest to me. This pure hatred is the final root of the equation.
It's given desperate. It's given
But there
desperate.
is
His numbers are off. It's given
the
desperate.
nameless from beyond the sky. Also a pathstrider of destruction.
He's literally trying to come up with like a last minute program to keep it going.
Amphorius to turn once more. But after fate has begun to turn, his existence will only become
Emanator, but can't even count.
variable. Perhaps the time
Emanator
to
of
take
being a
stage
fraud.
has come.
Fraudulence.
Grow
The path
in
of
peace
fraud.
until it is time to break free from your cocoon. As for those unwelcome audience members, you need not worry. If you do not mind, I will personally get rid of them for you.
Visitor verification blank. Override protocol engaged. Wait, is this someone hacking? Is someone doing some shit? Like they're pretending to be him, but they're not? Or is it March? I don't know. What the fuck is this? Girl, it went from a book to a computer program. Oh my god, not another fuck-ass fairy AI. What the fuck is this? What is happening? Why is it red? I'm scared. Intrusion variables. Oh no. Unknown entity intrusion. Scion of permanence? Girl, there's so many errors. This is like you're like previewing the devlog of like a program, and you're like viewing all of like your error, like it's like you're looking into like the logs. That's what it feels like the log files. I'll be waiting for you in the past. This is so crazy. This is so cool, though. This is a really cool way that they did this. Oh, so we still do have the book. It's just been like data. Made into like a data file. That's actually really cool. Oh my god. Oh my god. Please let Amphorius end. It will not end. Wow. I'm gagged. Wait, where's the March one? T. When I called you mother. T. I can't read it now, chat. I've literally been streaming for almost 8 hours, girl. I'm starving. It is not gonna become a lore night. That'll take me another hour.
Wake up! Wake up! Buddy! Wake up!
Her new name is Evernight?
You're finally awake. That's a relief. We were so close to being swept away by the reverse flow of time. It's lucky we found a safe place. Now, I'm going to send you back to the very start of time. But before we part, there's something I need to tell you.
Oh god, what?
Something very, very important. That's right! At this very moment, my memories are finally whole. After watching so many fragments, my past is finally coming into focus, little by little. You're smart. You must have a clue now. Or maybe...
You knew the answer long ago, didn't you?
Oh.
Not surprised at all, huh? That's because I'm simple at heart. No matter what form I take, I've always been true to myself. But I'm glad that I remembered in the end. This way, I'll have no regrets. Don't worry. We're not truly parting. Because I'm going to become a part of you. I'll turn into the memory of this cycle. The 33,550,336th flame chase journey. And forever reside in the heart of the time demigod. This way, you'll carry all that has come before, crossing time itself to reach the next cycle. My mission ends here, but looking back, I still feel lucky. After all, across 30 million Cyrenes, I was the first, and the only one who got to finally meet you. So, believe me, in the next cycle, there will be another Cyrene waiting for you. And in the one after that, and the one after that. I will always be waiting.
Oh my god, this has to confirm that there is one in Genshin then. It's so similar, there has to be. Like, she's basically saying, and the one after that, like, there isn't gonna be another cycle. We're trying to end this shit. But like, it's kind of like giving this idea of like, I will be like the idea of Alicia, like Alicia will always fucking be there. Like Alicia will find a way into the story somehow. Damn, she really do be the favorite.
Saying all that, I can finally fade away in peace and become part of you. Without even realizing it, we'd already taken a wonderful journey.
Is this
together,
the end of Mom?
all the way to the world's end. Now take my hand, say a brief farewell, and step forward into tomorrow. Go, find the future Cyrene, and set out on another journey with her. Promise me you won't keep me waiting too long, okay? No need to say it out loud. This is enough for me. It's time to go, my dear friend. May your trailblazing journey always be accompanied by a cool breeze and rippling waves.
Not the black tide waves, though. Not those ones. Imagine, like...
And may the days ahead...
You did this quest and couldn't play it Remembrance anymore.
Like the softest fluff.
Just turns off the
Forever
path.
warm. Forever gentle.
Now, let's turn to the next page. A page that exists because of you.
Is this a meeting ordained by fate? Or a long overdue reunion?
Oh my god, the music? Stop. Is that it? That's it? I mean, it's not that's it. That was fucking long. But like, that's where they're gonna leave it? Oh my god, there's Mem there as well. I can no longer remember the 30 million cycles, but luckily I can still remember my Chrysos air companions. Thank you for the follow, Pip. You complained to me about a book called Versions that always stops at the most captivating parts. What? Not the fucking, like, fourth wall break. She's like, damn, guess we have to wait for the next version. Sometimes... Oh, I didn't even get to read that. That's so funny.
Check it out! Doesn't this scarecrow look just like you? I spent ages observing just to get it right.
Maybe I shouldn't have talked to her. Now we've also planted seeds of the Trailblaze in Alicia. Take it as a start. And when the time is right, let's return here and write the next page. Come find me anytime. I'll be waiting for you. Jesus. Why? That was a lot. Tay, thank you so much for the follow, Tayford. Oh my god, that was a lot to process. Rate it? I cannot give it a 10. Because I will say, going through like the middle section with like every like cycle, like those few cycles, I did feel like got a bit repetitive. Like I got what they were trying to get at. I felt like they only needed to do maybe like 2 or 3. I understand that they wanted to show every character, but like you could have done maybe 2, maybe 3. You know what I mean? If you take out that part and reworked it, then I would have given it like an 11 easily. Yeah. The cycles were important. I'm happy they only did the 3 bosses. Fanan Entro will gag you. In this keep in mind that in this patch they did the rewriting. Yeah. I think it was literally just that part. And that part I think they could have literally like shaved off a good 30 minutes and you still would have been fine. You would have gotten all of the like you would have gotten the context, you know what I mean? I understand what they were trying to do, but I think they could have achieved it in less, if that makes sense. But yeah, no, it was really good. And, you know, like, there were definitely some things I got, like, correct, but there were, like, minor things that I was off about. Like, in, you know, the way that they went about it, there was definitely stuff that I was surprised by, that they revealed that I was like, oh, shit, I didn't really think about it that way. Which I'm glad, like, I'm glad I got caught off guard. It felt like getting caught off guard in a good way, not like, oh, that was dumb and made no sense. It was like I get it now. So, yeah. Shoji said from 3.4 to 3.7, they went back and rewrote. The Nanook fight was so good. That cutscene is like one of the best in this game. The one with like Fanan like fighting against Zephyro or Zephyro. That like whole cutscene was so good. Like literally probably the best one in the game, in my opinion. It was really, really well done. I was like locked in. All right, anyways, chat.